Bluesy, the prefix for the emotes did change, FYI. It's just ALASIN now. Sorry about that. I made that change a couple days ago on a whim. That's what. Yeah. Yep. The prefix is different now. Sorry about that. I think if you refresh, Control F5 refresh, it'll fix things up and in your it will recache stuff. If you're on mobile, you might have to relog or something like that. Unless you're typing it all out, in which case you're just gonna need to type out the new. It saved your favorites. Yeah, I think if you log out and log back in on mobile, I've been told that it fixes that problem. I don't use Twitch Mobile very often, so I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I've heard. Hi, everybody. Hello. Worm, Natsuni, the Goose, Cinder, Rentios, Leas, Vertex, Nile, Kofi. Enjoy the text. Kublai Khan received an ornate letter from Marco Polo. Kublai Khan. I meant to pull that up before the start of the stream, and I forgot to. I was too busy, I was playing Elite Dangerous, minutes before we went live. I've decided, even though Elite did not really feel like a game that I want to stream, playing it for the 45 minutes that I played it on stream really made me want to play more Elite Dangerous. So I'm flying to the center of the galaxy now. I'll be posting updates on my Discord for that probably. Yeah, I like Elite. I'm you know what? I have this Asp Explorer that's kitted out. It's got a 35 light year jump range. That's more than good enough for going to the center of the galaxy, because those jumps end up getting pretty close together. But it means I can do it in not an obscene amount of time. So screw it. I'm going to take this ship that I built 8 years ago and fly it to the center of the galaxy. Forgetting that that's going to probably take me an IRL week. Do I know what system Colonia is in? I do not. I don't know. I'm just flying. I'm taking pictures as I go. It's been a good time. I'm gonna be flying nice and close to a neat-looking nebula that I already forgot the name of. So hopefully I can get some good pictures of that from right outside of it. Oh yeah, well, let me see. There's a couple seconds on the ads. I did forget to do something yesterday that I want to do at the start of stream right away before I forget. So the mystery option, the community choice. The community choice mystery option. I forgot to explain what it is. I'm not going to reveal all of the details right now. But what I can tell you is this. There is going to be a marble race with all of the options that were in the community choice poll. That's all I can tell you for now. So if your favorite didn't win, or if your least favorite didn't win, I've got good news or bad news for you. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This was decided in advance prior to it ever being on the poll to be voted for. As Dominic can attest, and I shared it with a couple other people just to verify, to make sure everybody knows I'm not just making stuff up as I go. So 7 user new game plus is still on the table. Speaking of which, and I deliberately did not say hello to them right away. Mouse Viewer, aka Phantom Scotty in the chat, hello. In my book, today is Mouse Viewer Day. Today is the Mouse Viewer Day. Hello, Emer. It's now, I think most people here at this point already know that, well, one, I think most of you know Mouse Viewer, right? Creator of Bungernod, creator of the wave emotes that everybody loves, and we're going to be getting another one of those for this channel. Creator of just Panda Gasp and so many awesome emotes, just so much awesome art. Thank you for the 13 months, viewer. Thank you. And just all around a great person, a positive person, amazing artist, and just a huge addition to this community. Tier 3. Oh my god, I didn't notice that it's tier 3. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's our first like actual tier 3. Our first actual tier. Like, so Dominic did like a goofy little gift tier 3 the other day, but this is genuinely the first tier 3 sub I've had on this channel. I gotta think that first. So yeah, so Mouse Viewer is awesome, is the thing. And I gotta love Yell Chat. I know that most of you don't know the game that we're gonna be playing today. I sure as hell don't. But we all know Mouse Viewer. And pretty much from day one, like the minute I started streaming, like going back to I think Stream 0, there were two people who I always counted on being in chat and talking and just being a big part of it all, and that is Mouse Viewer and Lias, aka Sisyphus Gets No Rest. And that was so huge for me starting out. Just having this level of enthusiasm from this, yeah, that's you. And just having the two of you, like, I think it's no secret that, like, for any of the regulars, for anybody who comes and goes around here, I tend to remember all of you. That's something that's really important to me, and I just happen to remember people very well. It is not actually Mouse Viewer's birthday. Mouse Viewer's birthday is in December. I know that. But it might as well be. One of the things early on was that Mouse Viewer tried to get me to play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure: The Seven Sand User, the game we'll be playing today. And I was like, I don't know, I want to play Outer Wilds and Tunic and all of these other cool games, Hypnospace Outlaw, like, but I really wanted to do this. It just needed to be the right timing, the right moment. And so the reason the wheel, and we're going to get to the wheel in a minute, but the reason the wheel exists was my first attempt at trying to get Seven Sand User selected to be played on stream, where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make this ridiculous wheel where it's super cheap to put games on it, and let's see if we can't have a miracle happen there. That's why it's called the Wheel of Miracles. And that didn't work. That did not work. But the wheel was fun, and it gave us something awesome for the community. And then I decided, all right, cool, we can do it with the community vote and everything. And eventually the Halloween is where it finally came together, and enough people voted for it, and plenty of people voted for it. And as I said at the time, and I continue to maintain is true, I think many of us weren't necessarily voting for JoJo's Bizarre Adventures: The Seven Sand User. We were voting for Mouse Viewer, because Mouse Viewer is awesome and is a very important part of not just this community but Mouse's as well. And just and like other part, like just the broader community, as I always talk about it. Like, it's just, for me, I have no idea what to expect from this game. I don't know that, like, I really don't know. I know that I'm excited that this day has finally come. It was always my plan to have this day come. It was very funny having all these hoops to jump through to get here. But I wanted to make sure that this felt special when the day came, and not just some game that was being sent out here to die, right? I wanted to make sure that this had fanfare to it. Executive backseat permissions, absolutely correct. Absolutely. Shout outs to Mouse Viewer, my absolute goat. I think it's pretty well known. Like, my sleep schedule is pretty terrible, by the standards of the time zone that I live in. And there have been a bunch of late nights where I've just hopped on the VC on my Discord at like 2 a.m. my time, and Lias and Viewer hop on, and we just chat while I'm like quietly playing a match of Mahjong or something like that. And that stuff means the world to me. And like, it's awesome. So shout outs to the two of you both. I know I didn't mention Lias as much here. I was mostly gassing at Mouse Viewer here. Lias, of course, Twitch moderator, Sisyphus Gets No Rest. Also just a part of all of this, and just a friendly soul, just a great guy. So this is the day where I'm celebrating the Lias Bros. And if it weren't for Lias, we would not have Mouse Viewer, right? Probably some of you remember if you're a member of Mouse's community as well. Mouse Viewer's entry into the community was Velius, and it was awesome, and it was weird, and it coincided with another ARG thing that we were doing in Mouse Cord, and it was a little bit of a bumpy ride, but it was in hindsight, it was very fun. So it worked very well. No, it was awesome. It was awesome. So that's what I'm thinking about today. That's what I'm thinking about today. So yeah, huge shout out to the two of you both. Like, and you know, I like gassing up people from the community. That's like I just like gassing people up. Like you saw, I did, you know, I hope you all had fun yesterday with Ray. It was awesome having Ray on here yesterday. That was a great time. That was a learning experience for me, in a variety of ways. Not least of which learning how to like have a conversation with someone on stream in a vaguely interviewish type way. Something that I'll be doing again on Monday. If you missed my announcement, I'll be bringing on a very good friend of mine from the game industry, my good friend Nick Mudgery, a producer currently at That's No Moon, working on Crossfire. Previously worked on Valorant, World of Warcraft, Rock Band, a bunch of stuff I'm forgetting, Spellbreak. We'll be talking about what is it? Do I have any prior knowledge about JoJo's? So I've seen part 1 and part 2. I have seen that I watched like 3 episodes of part 3, and when I'm really bored and stopped watching. I really liked part 2. I had a good time with part 2, and part 1 was like fine. Tell me what you know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, that's basically it. I know about the Psychic Punch because I do know what a stand is, because I've existed on the internet for the past 20 years, and also because I did watch the first 2 episodes of part 3. I know it's like crazy power scaling stuff, kind of. In my mind, it is because stands were new to part 3. They didn't exist in part 1 and part 2. Part 1 and part 2, we had the Hamon, we had the Ripple, or whatever the hell it was called, and I just remember part 2. Part 2 had that awesome theme song. Yeah, I don't know. Like I watched part 1 and part 2 with some friends while we were grinding a relic in Final Fantasy XIV back in 2020. So it's Boulder. Well, hold on. Hold the. Boulder said in chat, to me, JoJo is unpower scalable because it's all made up. Motherfucker, it is all made up. None of that shit is real, my dude. None of that shit is real, my dude. Absolutely none of that shit is real. I don't know what to tell you. The Dragon Ball power levels are super serious and real. Oh yeah, totally. Yep. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. I've been assured of that. I've been assured of that. Oh well, I've been yapping. All right, let's get to the wheel. So first thing we're gonna do today, we are gonna do our elimination spins. Who are my spinners today? We got Some Stupid Flower. Welcome back again. We got Nile. We got Lias. We got Kofi. All right, and oh no, Lias also had a hey. I almost missed the hey. So thank you for that. So yeah, we're gonna get the 4 elimination spins here, and then I have a special announcement because we have a real spin to do today, and I'll explain why. But first, let's get 4 things out. Sorry, I overqualified my statements. You're fine, Boulder. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, but we have a real wheel spin to do today, and I'll explain why in a minute. But first, we're getting rid of 4 things. That's the order I'm choosing to do this in. That was very loud. All right, first thing getting knocked off the wheel is Arc Rise Fantasia. I don't know what that is. It's gone. Number 2. A game I avoided playing, and you may have night. What? Well, it's gone. That I assume that was a Delmec ad. That reads like a Delmec ad to me. But it's gone. But it's gone. But it's gone. Why did I add that? I don't know. I had a lot of stuff. That's part of the Bejeweled 3. Oh darn. Gosh, I don't get to stream Bejeweled. Dang. No, wait. Where are you going? Stop, please. Sorry, seriously. And say no more is gone. I have not heard of this one. I'm using punctuation here. Say no more. But it's gone. But it's gone. All right, chat. So here's the thing. We've got our 4 games gone here, so we're gonna get to a real spin here in a minute. So yesterday we had our first wheel day in some time. Played the Looker, had a good time. Played Elite Dangerous, which now I'm playing off stream a bunch. I even streamed a little bit of really late night on Discord last night, this morning, whatever. And of course the 30 Minutes of Silence. But while we were going through all of that and I was trying to find wheel games to play, there was one that stood out for a bad reason. Namely, I looked up Rabi-Ribi is the name of the game. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. I did look up Rabi-Ribi and looked at the screenshots of this game. Now, when I add games to the wheel, I don't usually look too hard. I just make sure they're available, or that they're like not completely TOS breaking or anything like that. I'm not sure that Rabi-Ribi is TOS breaking, but I looked at the screenshots of this game, and quite frankly, I am uncomfortable putting this on my stream. I don't want this on my stream. So I am making the call to pull this off. It's like, I don't mind going for weird shitposty kind of stuff. But you know, if you don't understand why, you can look at the screenshots on the Steam store page for it, and I think you'll understand. And if you don't understand, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. So what I'm going to do is I am pulling Rabi-Ribi off the list, and I'm going to replace it with another spin that I'm going to do right now. So there'll still be the same number of games on the list, but we're going to get something else, because I just don't want that on my stream. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. So it is time for the first ever replacement spin. So let's see what game is going to replace Rabi-Ribi on the list of games to be played for the Wheel of Miracles. It's been a while since I've done it. I haven't done a real spin since the subathon, so near a real freak would stream something like that, yeah. Yeah. I bet there are certain freaks that have streamed that. And not that I can think of any names or anything, but yeah, worried to Google Rabi-Ribi on your work computer. I mean, it's not porn, but it's not good. Yeah, I don't know that I'd want it in like my cached images, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's just not, it's not something I'm interested in engaging with. So anyway, replacement spin. You know what? Hang on. I want to see if I can't find something really quick. Yeah. So let's get some better background audio for this. Oh. Probably this one? No. Yeah. Here we go. All right, hang on. All right. Okay. All right. Let me. This might be a little loud. I'm sorry if it is. But we're gonna get this going, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. All right. Here we go.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home, and even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a
Little
tulip garden for his
Ninja What the hell is Little
In
Ninja
complementary
Brothers?
fashion, things lost by others are forever
What is
turning
Little
up.
Ninja Brothers?
A pocket
Hang
watch
on.
on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection.
Okay,
even
Little
know
Ninja
the
Brothers
prince
is
who
not
turned up in a prison
returning
cell.
anything on Steam.
When he appealed to the guards for his
It's
release,
like a Sega
he
game.
failed to find the crown on his head, and when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts. but
Little
could not
Ninja
find
Brothers, known in Japan as Super
Indeed,
Chinese
the only
2,
hope now
oh boy,
for the release of
is
this
a
Prince of Spain
1989
is for you
video
to
game
send
development
back
published by Culture in the
300 ducats for his
Entertainment System in
release.
Japan.
Of course, he will reward you handsomely once
Little
he
Ninja
is
Brothers'
out.
first game, the Super Chinese
Yours
series, to
truly,
feature
Marco.
role-playing video game elements
Kubla
as
Khan
an
cocked
addition,
an eyebrow
in addition to
and
the series of
declared
two other
before his
games.
court,
Blah, 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 blah. It's the
"Hey,
second game of the
everyone.
series, preceded by
Looks
Kung Fu
like we're
Heroes and
about to
followed
get
by sequel
ripped
Super
off
Ninja
by the
Boy.
guy who traded gold for paper." The court erupted in booming laughter.
Thank you. So this is an NES game, I guess. This, oh god, look at this, is dusty. This is an NES-ass NES game. Just have a bunch of NES stuff on there, not you. That's fair. All right, well, Little Ninja Brothers is replacing Rabby Ribby. So, and chat, I want to remind you all, when something bad or something you're not excited about does come off the wheel, the only person you have to blame is yourself. You all are the ones that populate the wheel, not me. I've never put anything on the wheel. That's not true. I technically did it first, but then I removed it. But the wheel, I don't add things to the wheel. The wheel is all user submitted. You remember from much chat infighting? Exactly. So Little Ninja Brothers for the NES will appear on an upcoming stream. And that's that. All right, so let me think. I explained the mystery option, or as my like I elaborated on the mystery option, right? I recall I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that. We've done the replacement spin for Rabby Ribby. Rabby Ribby has been eradicated. Let me move y'all over here. Yeah, I think let me get some. I get antsy when there's no background audio when I'm talking. I think we're ready to begin. I think it is actually time to begin JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand User. Now, chat, who here, other than Mouseviewer and I guess Elias, has either seen or played JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand User? Just show of hands. Like I know, I think Lurf streamed it, so I'm sure some people have watched some of the Lurf stream. You've seen the first hour. Got a hand raised from Sonico. All right. Finished it multiple times. No way. Okay, this is already, yeah. I'm like the Lurf stream definitely I'm not surprised some of you watched that, but like this is a surprising lack of no's. Pick a number, 43 or okay, so the pick a number, that's a good number, 43 or 33. That's a good use of the pick a number redeem. Thank you. Now that's of course you picking a number, and the number you picked was 43 or 33. Which I need to update the Point Redeems channel. I might need to recruit somebody to keep that channel up to date for me at this point. It has gotten really out of date. It has gotten really out of date. But yeah, so I don't know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand User, except for the fact that so it's a fan game. I do know it's a fan game. And I messaged Mouseviewer a week ago, a little bit more maybe, being like, hey, how do I get this thing? And what I had to do was download a zip file from Google Drive, which, chat, let me tell you, when the starting is downloading a zip file from Google Drive, oh boy. Oh boy. It yeah. So I did download it and I unzipped it. But I have not touched any of the files since unzipping it yet. So it's possible I just get Mr. Beasted live on Twitch. We'll see if Mouseviewer is trustworthy or not. But it's possible I'm just going to get Mr. Beasted live on Twitch.tv. There's you know, it's not your link. So yeah, I have not set anything up for it yet. So we're doing this all live. I should have set it up in advance, but I figured, I don't know. I kind of like, so can I tell you all, after the Deus Ex streams, do you all remember the very first Deus Ex stream when I had that weird issue with the game speed running at like way too fast and everything, and having to like go through and troubleshoot it all like live on Twitch.tv? I realized I kind of like doing that part on stream. Like it's probably a little more professional to like get everything set up in advance and like be fine or whatever. But it's kind of fun doing the troubleshooting on stream, unless it's like Control where it like crashes my PC. But hopefully I don't think this will crash my PC. So I also just sent me a DM to get 20 million Final Fantasy Gil for just $5. Whoa. My fellow debug enjoyer, like I did get paid money to write code for a living. So I did work in QA for many years for a living. Like I try not to do my job for free on my off time. That is something that like, unless it's like for a fun reason or whatever. For me, this qualifies as a fun reason. So. All right. So I need to get this set up here. Hang on. This music's just not doing it for me. There we go.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was
there's
set.
a lot of files in this
If one
folder.
drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home, and even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a tulip garden where his house once stood.
What are all these files? Hang on, just open the EXE. I gotta find the
Things
EXE.
lost by others are forever turning up. A pocket watch on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection. I even know of a prince
a lot of
who
maps.
turned up in a prison cell. When he appealed to the guards for his release, he failed to find the crown on his
RPGRT.exe.
head.
That's probably the one.
And when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts, but could not find it. Indeed, the only hope now for the release of this prince of Spain is for you to send back 300 ducats for his release. Of course, he will reward you handsomely once he is out.
Okay, thank you, Kubicon. All right, let me fire this up. I don't know what aspect ratio this game's going to be in. I'm just going to put you over here for now. Hi, everybody. And let's fire this thing up. All right. Chat, can you hear me still? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we're full screen. We're full screen gaming. Okay. Oh, God. That's loud. That's loud. That's very loud. That's very loud. Okay, that's very loud. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you over here, actually. Hi, everybody. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of. I did manage to get out of full screen. What I don't have right now is the game. Game capture is not finding the game. I think I'm gonna have to try window capture. Try window capture. All right, let's try. Okay, there we go. All right, awesome. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, chat, we're gaming. All right. Now I'm gonna do this. Nope. No, it's not quite. Hang on. There we go. That looks good. All right, so, what this game did, for those playing along at home, what this game did, by the way, how's the volume? Is it good now, or should I turn it down more? But what this game did, was launch, still out. All right, there we go. And any quieter than this, and I'm not gonna be able to hear it. So, all right. So what the game did was it launched in full screen on my monitor. My monitor's native resolution is 3440 by 1440. What this game did was launch a full screen window at a screen resolution of 640 by 480. Oh, yep. All right, so I'm gonna be playing in this little window here. All right. Did it permanently crush on my windows? No, it did not. My windows were fine. So that's nice. But okay, so we're gonna be playing this windowed mode. I play everything windowed. That's not that weird. All right, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Here we go. 7 Sand user. Who's this guy? That's what you were thinking, right? Okay, I did begin to say it's this guy. So, all right, fair play. Is that JoJo? I don't know. Everyone wants to game on PC, it rearranged my desktop, but I have a tablet put in. I know him. Again, I watched JoJo's in the background while I was grinding in Final Fantasy 6 years ago. If you think I remember stuff about it other than like vague vibes, and a surprising amount of Nazi imagery in part 2, the answer is no. I remember the Pillar Men. I remember the music for the Pillar Men. It's JoJo's boyfriend? Okay. That's what you were thinking, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Interfering Speedwagon. Sorry for the sudden entrance, but would you like me to explain this game's features? Oh, buddy, would I ever. Listen to... Wait, I could just be like, no, I'm good. Why is that option? Okay. All right. We're off to a great start. All right. Let's chat. Do you want to hear about the game's features? I want to hear about the game's features. Oh God. This is a sub menu. Okay. Game content / controls. This game takes ' place during the events of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders. I don't know what Stardust Crusaders is. In it, you join the Joestars. The Joestar, okay. The Joestar, that's her last name. That makes sense. It's part 3, okay. On their quest as a 7th adventurer handpicked by fate. After undergoing a thorough personality analysis, okay, you'll be cast as one of 18 original characters created just for this game. No way, okay. Next, the game's controls. Basic controls, action, enter space for Z, cancel, escape, X, C, V, B, and R. That's so many buttons! Why are there so many buttons for one action? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can just pick 1 or 2, man. Like, you don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are there 7 cancels? Guys, I can't find my cancel button. Where the hell is... Wait, this is awesome. This is awesome. This is 7 cancel buttons for 17. I hope the cancel buttons all do different things. That would be the funniest thing in the world to me. If you just like needed a million, like you just had to cancel in a specific way. Otherwise, the game said, "Nuh-uh, you didn't cancel with the right one. Now, guess what you have to listen to."
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by...
All right. Open menu. Use the cancel key. Use the cancel key. Okay, which one? You can't say the cancel key when there's 7 of them. There's 7. There's 7 cancel keys, man. There's too many options. Special keys. F4 toggles between full screen and windowed mode. I did hit Alt Enter to do that. So I did Alt Enter. So okay. F5 toggles the resolution window. Oh. So I pressed F5, and I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It did make the window a quarter of the size. It made the window smaller. It made the window like I'm gonna take a screenshot and here. Here, I'm gonna, all right, hang on. Let me, hang on a second here. I need to save this. You know, I can just window capture this. Save myself a minute. So I took a screenshot for comparison here. Oh, that's not displaying anything? Okay, all right, never mind. I'll just save the image, hang on. All right. Desktop. All right, save. Image. Desktop. Kubla Khan received an ornate letter from Marco Polo. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, so to give you an idea of what happened to the window here, this is the window that I currently see next to Discord, and the screenshot of the poll that Lee has put on my Discord server. The window is very small right now. It got very, very small. I was like, yippee, I can make the window bigger. Incorrect. Incorrect. That was not what happened. That was not what happened. All right, so F5. Those are the only 2 sizes. These are the only 2 sizes. Is 640 by 480, and then I don't know what resolution this is, but it's gotta be really tiny. Like 320 by 200. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. I'm normal about this. All right. Why would you need anything higher than mass screenshot of 640 by 480? Sereth, if it were 1993, I would be right there with you. I mentioned it's your favorite video game of all time. Okay. Viewer, should I just be like unnecessarily nice to this game at all times for you? Or like, are you cool with me doing my usual shtick here? Like, I don't need the shit talk. No. I'm just gonna play the game. All right. F12 force quits the game. I'm not gonna test that one right now. I'm not gonna. Oh, it just puts you in the main. See, but okay, now when I hear force quit, I thought it was gonna close the application entirely. It just dumps you to the main menu. It just dumps you to the main menu, man. Oh. All right. Round 3. We're gonna get through this. All right, we're gonna listen to an explanation. All right, yep. Game controls, yep, okay, yep. There are 7 cancel buttons, yep, we know that, yep, Full screen windowed, yep. Eto Force quits the game, awesome. Miscellaneous, power on the radio. There's a radio, apparently. You press shift. Save the game, press the keys. Press the cancel key to pull up the menu and select the save option. Oh, okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. Oh my god. You understand, I take it. Alright, now the protagonist's stand. The protagonist's stand can be one of 18 different original stands created for the game. This stand can change the course of various events and influence how the story will unfold. While some stands have more raw strength, weaker stands can trigger sub-events that will make your journey easier by weakening bosses or unlocking new abilities and items. You understand, I take it. Badges of Honor. When you clear a particularly difficult or tedious... Oh, don't say tedious. Don't say tedious. Don't say tedious. Don't set the expectation for your players that the game is going to be tedious. What do you mean tedious? That's an insane word choice for a tutorial. No. You'll receive Badge of Honor. Using them has many useful effects, but if you save them for the end of the game, you can trade them in for special bonus content. Yippee. You understand, I take it. That's such a horrible thing to see in your first impression of a game. It's like, hey, this game specifically has features built around tedium. How do you feel? Like, oh. Now press the cancel button. I already forgot like half the cancel buttons is the worst part. Like escape, I think C, X, V maybe. There were a lot of cancel buttons. During the course of your journey... Oh, excuse me. During the course of your journey, you can engage in all kinds of activities with your party members. By spending time with them, you can unlock special events and items. When you trigger these events, your friendship points will increase. Higher friendship points will alter dialogue during some events and can even affect how the game will end. You understand, I take it. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, now if I press the cancel button, okay, you understand, I take it. Alright. Chat, are you ready to start JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the 7th Stand user? Got here on time. You did get What do you mean, Dominic? You missed the pop-up for the 7 cancel buttons this game has. Alright, chat. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the 7th Stand user begins, hopefully, now. By the way... I'm trying to build up suspense and excitement here, man. Come on, meet me halfway here. Come on. Try and meet me halfway here. Come on. All right. By the way, it looks like it's your first time playing, but what difficulty would you prefer? What's the difference? In easy mode, you'll receive a bonus of 1,000 experience points, 5,000 chi, and extra recovery items. However, each party will lose 5 friendship points. Oh no. Normal is the default difficulty and the way the game was designed to be played. In hard mode, each party member will lose 10 friendship points. The protagonist will start with lowered stats and enemies will have patterns unique to this difficulty. Lower stats, stronger enemies, and lower friendship levels make for a severe playthrough that will test your skills to the fullest. Mouse viewer, what difficulty would you like me to play this game on? The choice is yours and yours alone. Do normal? All right. All right. Which reminds me, would you like to watch the prologue? Of course I would watch the prologue. Let's go. Hey, over here, we finally hit the jackpot. What are you waiting for? Open it. It's a fucking baby wheel, bro. I told you, there's bound to be some good stuff in here. There's a fucking flounder, considering where this luxury liner went down 100 years ago. It's a baby sea turtle. Who cares? Just hurry up and open it, Jay. Come on, kid. Calm down. I don't get it. That's funny. It's locked from the inside. We'll force it open then. Hey, you, grab me a blowtorch. All right, time to bust this thing open. It's a fucking wheel, bro. Huh? There's writing on the side. D-I-O. Dio. Must be the company that made the chest. Now open it already. I do remember Dio, like, being, like, buried at sea or whatever in part 3. He, like, they, like, find him and he comes back to life and it's like, it was me, Dio, or whatever. Because Dio's the bad guy from part 1, I believe, Dio Brando. So I do remember that. So got it, finally. What? This is Recon Team B12 coming in from what appears to be an abandoned ship. We haven't found corpses or any other trace of the crew. All we found is an empty container that was left on the deck. It seems to have been forced open with an acetylene torch. No clue as to the whereabouts of its former contents. We are requesting that a search team for the lost crew members be dispatched ASAP. Beep. Jeez, talk about bizarre. Hey, what do you make of all this? This chest is made of reinforced steel, so whatever it is in here had to be important. Maybe someone or something was working inside, and when they opened it, it devoured them whole. Maybe it's still on this ship? Or whatever. Hey, where'd you disappear to? Come on, it's getting dark out. Dark is a really easy word to say with a boss and that just dark. Like, wait, it's a little quiet now. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. So, I'm not well-versed enough. Is this music, like, from the show? Or is this, like, original music for the fan game here? Like, obviously repurposed in MIDI or whatever. Not at all? Okay. Every single volume level for every single song was a dice roll. Yeah. This is the anime that made the song Roundabout? Exactly. Papa, Papa, over here, Papa. Ollie. Papa. I'm so happy. I'm so glad you could come, Papa. Oh, this is the opening scene. This is like the start from part 3, right? This is how part 3 begins, I think. Am I crazy for that? With my only daughter in a bind, why I'd cross the entire Earth in 24 hours if I had to. How's Mama? She threw a fit, but I told her it was a top secret Joestar company business. Papa. Hey, knock it off, Holly. Don't wanna. I haven't got a chance to cuddle with you in ages. Good grief. Do you realize how that sounds coming from a 45-year-old woman? Oh, now you've done... I'm... Immediately finding dialogue that defeats me. Read the... I'll have to tickle you for that. Coochie. Coochie. Coo. Hey, quit it. Tickle, tickle. No. Mouse viewer, what have you done to me? Hey, what are you looking at? Let me help you with your luggage. Now then, Holly, about Jotaro. Ah, are you sure he mentioned an evil spirit? Oh, I can't believe it, my Jotaro. It's all true. No one else in the room could see it, but I could. Another arm beside his own. And that gun. Nobody else could see it but you? Yeah. Have you been experiencing anything similarly unusual? No, nothing like that, but listen, he says he won't leave his cell until he figures out the cause of all this. Papa, what am I gonna do? Now, my darling. Now that Joseph Joestar, that's him, is here to save the day, there's no cause for alarm. Now then, I'd like to meet with our Jotaro face to face. Yep, I do remember this episode. This is like one of the 3 episodes that I watched of part 3. This guy is my goat. He was in part 2. I don't know the old guy version as well. I can't believe it. Somehow there's more things in the cell than there were before. He's been possessed by something terrible, and whatever it is, it's violent. If anyone finds out about this, I'll be fired in a heartbeat. Don't worry, I'll handle my grandson. Grandson? Jotaro, it's Grandpa. Grandpa's here to help you now. Please, come home. Get out, you're coming with me. Piss off. I didn't ask you to come here. You want to help me? What makes you think you could do that? Sorry you had to come all the way from New York. But I'm not leaving. Those in chat who are unaware, Joseph Joestar is a guy who can breathe really hard, and that gives him the power of the sun when he punches them. Also, he fought super vampires, which are scarier than normal vampires. None of that is power scalable at all. It just doesn't make any sense, Dalmek. Don't worry about it. Jotaro brandished the left pinky finger of Joseph's prosthetic hand. What? My finger. When did he take that off? See that? Do you finally get it? This is my evil spirit. Don't come any closer, unless you want to cut short what little time you have left. Unbelievable. He actually pulled one over on me. I know all about the true nature of that evil spirit of yours, Jotaro. I knew it before I even came here. I'd clear up this little mystery for him right now. But I'm just reading. Hold on. I'm just reading a manga to chat here. This scene is literally from the show. I've been bamboozled in just reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been tricked. I think this is a JoJo's reference. It won't do to simply explain it. He has to feel it with his own body. It's the only way to protect him from the dangers yet to come. Abdul, it's your turn. It's your turn. Allow me to introduce Abdul, my good friend from Egypt. Abdul, get my grandson out of this cell. Give up. He looks tough, but just saying he'll get me out isn't gonna make it happen. Besides, do you really think I'd let a butt-ugly guy like that boot me out of here? Kind of, Jotaro. You know, if you want a more attractive guy, sorry, man, but I don't know what you're into. Nothing you can do is gonna change my mind. All you're doing is getting on my nerves. Mr. Joestar, I may have to be a bit rough with him. When I'm through, he may be in so much pain that he'll be begging us to let him out. That's not a problem. Papa, what's going on here? Hey, keep it down. Quiet. Cannot stress enough how much this game is literally just part 3. Like, your self-insert is there, but it's literally just part 3. I think it's really funny to make people experience part 3 for their first time through this game. That's crazy. Is that? Yes, Abdul has an evil spirit just like yours. This spirit that obeys Abdul's will is called Magician's Red. I need like anime sound effects for this, like, you know, like the little like anime like sparkle, like the that thing. I need that. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. Oh, we're fighting. Fight. Stand. So let's see. I've got cardiac massage, which revives allies. I've got stone toss, which inflicts physical damage. Loud yell. I'm gonna yell really loud. Loud yell. Do you see the M next to Abdul's name? That represents your opponent's distance from you. S short means the opponent is close. L long means that they're far away. And M middle means they're somewhere in between. Don't forget it. At that distance, physical attack should be the most effective means of damaging him. Jotaro yelled loudly at the party. Jotaro wasn't effective. All right, let's attack. Ugh, it's hot. Are these flames? My arms burning. Is this all because of that evil spirit? Now, Jotaro, summon your spirit as well. A figure resembling an ancient Roman centurion appeared from behind Jotaro. Ora! Only one Ora? Shouldn't it have been like Ora. Like, isn't that the whole thing? I can't really do it that well. I didn't think you'd be able to manifest it so clearly. However, you fail to grasp even the very basics of stand combat. Stand combat? Jotaro, what you thought was an evil spirit is actually a powerful vision created from your own life force. Since it appears beside you, we call it... There's the sound. A stand! This stand draws power from your spirit energy, or SP, so if you consume all of it, it won't be able to manifest. Stands also have different attributes, such as range. Your stand can only manifest very close to your body, so it's a close range stand. Abdul's stand, on the other hand, fights at range, so he can unleash an all-out attack while keeping his distance. Unfortunately, your close-range stand will be unable to attack at full power. If you don't want to be limited to attacks that don't have a range attribute, then use the guard command strategically and wait for the enemy to reveal their weak point. Some enemies will maintain their distance to prevent you from closing in on them, so keep on your toes. Now then, the fight is on! Jotaro attack, the critical hit! Yeah! Oh, we're up close and personal now. Yeah, order, yeah, here we go. All right. Order. There we go, all right. There we go. All right, he's back over there now, all right. Critical hit, oh yeah. Take this. Found the enemy with the shackles of flame. Oh no, Jotaro was constricted, he can't move. Jotaro can't move. Uh-oh. 12 damage. Already constricted. Can't move again. Oh, it can move again. Oh, nope, never mind. Been bound again. Okay, awesome. Cool. Cool, I'm gonna fight. A critical hit. Change distance. Order. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, all right, so I can't really... Yeah, barrage of punches. Here we go. Boom. Order. There we go. Such strength. Yeah, we did it. Jotaro stand pried open the bars of the cell. Rah! You know what? Forget it. The bars opened on their own. Hey, where are you going? Look at me. Mr. Joestar. As you can see, I've gotten him out of the cell. Was this your plan all along? Not quite. I did truly intend to send you to the hospital, but your strength far exceeded my expectations. And what if I haven't pulled these bars apart? What then? My stand is Magician's Red. If it came to it, my flames could easily melt them. By the way, can I say, really quick, that the reason I didn't enjoy JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 was because it felt like an instruction manual for stands and that there was no substance to anything going on. So playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as a tutorial for an RPG is kind of giving me flashbacks to the reasons why I stopped watching JoJo's Part 3. The beginning of Part 3 just drags. Like, it was rough. It was rough. Anyway, all right. You and Abdul have the same kind of power, Jotaro. But we can talk more about that once we leave. This isn't the place to loiter. Yay, Jotaro finally came out! Heart emoji! Shut up. You're a pain in the ass. Got it, honey? Hey, the nerve of you calling your own mother a pain in the ass. Who taught you to speak like that? And you, don't look so happy about it. Fine. Hey, Gramps, listen up. Ugh. There's still something that's bugging me. How do you know so much about my evil spit? Rather, how do you know so much about my stand? Well, that's what I came from New York to talk to you about. But we'll get to that in time. There's something else I need to talk about first. Something linked to the entire Joestar family. Take a look at this. Look at this photograph. Joseph took out some pictures of the abandoned cruiser and chest inscribed with the word Dio. What am I supposed to be looking at? 4 years ago, this metal chest was pulled up from the waters west of Africa. Afterwards, I took it into my own hands. In reality, it's not a chest, but a casket. It dates back about 100 years. Apparently, this coffin was found in the wreckage of the ship that Jonathan Joestar, your great-great-grandfather, died on. Whoa. When it was finally discovered, it was empty. Only I know what it contained. The one Abdul and I have been searching for. When you say the one, do you mean... Yes, I'm searching for a person, one who was also aboard that ship 100 years ago. A monster who has finally risen from his 100-year slumber. His name is Dio, mortal enemy to the Joestar line. Scene. Yeah, like if I'm reading this anime ass dialogue, I am going to be hamming it up. So if you do not enjoy scenery getting chewed, you have come to the wrong place for this stream apparently. So strap in, strap in. Hey Jojo, don't pout like this has nothing to do with you. Abdul, right? I don't know who you are, but you got balls to say that to me. And Gramps, you expect me to believe this 100-year-old guy just crawled out of the ocean? You really think I'm just gonna nod my head and go, oh, it makes sense, after hearing that load of bull? Huh. But when you think about it, our evil spirits are equally unbelievable, aren't they? That's fine by me. I'll make you believe me in due time. Just tell me, take two. Just let me tell you my reasons for going after Dio and why I know all about him in the first place. Abdul took out a Polaroid camera. I'll show you. Truth is, Jotaro, 1 year ago, I discovered that I also have the same kind of evil spirit as you, a stand, because we needed the hook for the 3rd season and decided that Hamon was no longer good enough. Now we're power scaling. Is that true, Papa? What did you say, Gramps? Look closely. This is my stand! Joseph smashed the camera and a Polaroid photo came flying out. Did you see the thorns that sprung from my arm? That's my stand. Its ability is spirit photography. I can make faraway things appear on film. Of course, I have to bust up a $300 camera every time I use it. What's going on over here, sirs? Nothing that concerns you. Be gone. Pay attention, Jotaro. This image this photo shows will decide your fate. What? Jotaro, Holly, have you ever taken a good look at the back of your necks? What do you mean? I'm sure you've never examined it carefully, but on the very base of my neck, there's a star-shaped birthmark. Holly and Jotaro both noticed the same birthmark on their own necks. Why do you mention it? I heard from my father. My father? Take two. I heard from my mother that my late father also had this very birthmark. I imagine all those of the Joestar bloodline must have it. So what exactly is on that photo? This birthmark, which none of us had paid any mind to until now. God, the most season 3 line I've ever heard in my life. Will decide our fate. Papa, just get to the point. Hey, Decoy, it's going good. They tricked me into reading manga to them. They tricked me into reading a manga to them. I've been bamboozled harder than anybody in history. Show us what's on that photo. Pretty cool drawing, if I'm going to be honest. It's that Dio. It's him that always appears in my photos. And on his neck is that same birthmark. That's because below the neck, Dio Brando's body belongs to my grandfather, Jonathan Joestar. If not for my grandma Irina, I would never have known what occurred on that ship that was lost in the Atlantic over a century ago. That bastard Dio stole my grandfather's body. That's all she told me. I'll bet that now somewhere in the world he's using that body to carry out some evil scheme. 4 years since he was revived, and just this year we discover both my psychic ability and your spirit. It can't be a coincidence. Dio must be the cause. Our abilities are what most people might describe as ESP or psychokinesis. I was born with my stand, but yours seems to have something to do with Dio and that stolen body of his, like an invisible link between you and your ancestor, Jonathan. It's very likely that Dio's awakening has in turn awakened your own dormant abilities. Abdul, can you determine his location from this photo? I'm afraid I cannot do that. It's far too dark for me to see clearly. Sorry, Holly, but it looks like we're gonna have to park ourselves at your place here in Japan for a little while. No, I felt it again. Once again, I sense that someone is watching me. Jonathan's descendants, no doubt. This body seems to be sending out a signal, somehow. So be it, I suppose. This is destiny. Destiny that must be dealt with. Destiny that must be eliminated. Destiny that I've already taken measures to nip in the bud by laying off a bunch of very talented game developers. That's it. It's fine. It seems that a new Destiny is beginning. No, they're not doing Destiny 3. Sorry, but like they already said they're not doing Destiny 3. It's probably not happening. Like I think it'd be cool, but we're not doing Destiny 3. So sorry about that. Marathon seems pretty neat though. That would be your destiny. You, Nameless One, Apostle of Fate. You are about to walk a path full of pain and suffering. However, it is necessary that you continue to fight. Please, accept this small offering, your very own stand. I hope you use it well. All right, welcome to my humble shop. I'm Mohammed Abdul, a fortune teller. I detect the capability to wield a stand within you. If you answer a few easy questions for me, this is a scam, I may be able to determine your stand's power. Excuse me. Sometimes this gets a little long, but the more questions you answer, the more potent your abilities will be. First off, oh God, picture yourself in everyday surroundings. Where are you standing? Think not about the small details, but just where your position is in relation to others. Can I guess Joseph Joestar's age in this game? Joseph's the dad, right? He's in his 50s or 60s or something, I think. Like, again, I've seen a few episodes of Part 3, so like I know that like some broad details. He's 67. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right. Think not about small details, just where your position is in relation to others. Mingling with the group, right in the center, off in my own place. I mean, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Like, I'm streaming right now. Like, this is the most right in the center environment possible. So we are gonna go right in the center here. I see. This next one is about your worldview. Do you think it's best to give people the benefit of the doubt? Or is your trust something to be earned? This is the boring answer. Lemonade's not... I don't think Lemonade's here right now, so we don't need to do this one. I am definitely the sort where I trust people until they give me a reason to mistrust them. That reason can be rather small. It doesn't need to be anything particularly huge. Like, you know, sometimes somebody just starts talking to me and I get a bad vibe from them. But my default when I have not talked to somebody is good faith, because otherwise you're just a misanthrope and you have no way of interacting with other human beings. That's a really shitty way to live. So, there. Do you have trouble with social obligations? No. Your boyfriend or girlfriend, not very woke if you, Abdul, has left their phone behind at your house. Do you check their messages? No. What? Why would I check their messages? What? No. What? Fuck no. Do you think the end justifies the means? No. You're at a party and spot someone drinking by the window on their own. They seem lonely. Do you try to make conversation? Yeah, absolutely. When your family members get sloppy, do you chastise them? No. I'm usually the one trying to like de-escalate when that happens. Do you go out of your way to attend to others' needs? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Do you like to give presents that can be kept as a memento rather than practical gifts? Yeah, actually, very much so. You're working on something important, but your friend is swamped with assignments. Do you put your project in the back burner to help them? No, I do not. I gotta get my work done first. I'm sorry. Do you believe in survival of the fittest? That it's natural for those who are weaker to be picked off? That's not what survival of the fittest means! That's not what survival of the fittest means! Wrong! Incorrect! Sir, that's not what survival of the fittest means! No! Okay. Incorrect definition. Incorrect definition. Do you think all the world's problems will be solved if people simply learn to cooperate? I wish that were true, but the answer is no. Do you think that 2 against 1 is unfair? Yeah. I think I thought, oh, that's it? I thought we were going to be going a lot longer than that. I was ready for this to be like the next like half hour of the stream. I was, could it have been longer if I had answered weirder or whatever? I wonder. I think I've got it. Your stand is... Chat, are you ready to find out what my stand is? I don't know what the options are, so I have no idea if I got a good one or not, but let's find out what my stand is. Your stand is Napalm Death. Range close. Class special type. I am Napalm Death. Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? That rocks? Okay. 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 Chat seems to be, like, the knowers in chat seem to be pretty excited about Napalm Death. This is fascinating, says Mouse Viewer. It does look like an emo pen. I have to agree with inertial guidance. It does look like an emo pen. Like, that pen's definitely got red ink. Like, wait, let's be real here. Napalm Death sounds awesome. There we go. A calligraphy pen that uses the alphabet as bombs and ink as napalm. The bigger the writing, the bigger the resulting explosion, but the radius of the blast remains consistent. What? It can set off time bombs with a limit of up to 10 seconds. Its repertoire of words grows as the user gains experience. As for your personality type... Oh no. Oh no. It is literally a pen that explodes things. This is good. This is very Hello It's Mouse choice. As for your personality type, the game is about to judge me, chat. You're not very good with people, bullshit, but you're very frank and sincere. What you see is what you get. Level-headed and patient, wrong. You don't like to boast or put yourself on display, wrong. What? What? I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Reserved and temperate, wrong. You can restrain yourself under any circumstance, extremely wrong. You don't like to waste your breath, wrong. So when you do speak up, people usually listen. I can't judge that myself. Oh, and before I forget, would you mind telling me your name? I can't. Oh, you're right. I tried to use my keyboard as a keyboard. It didn't work. E. A. It's in the game. Okay. Do you have a nickname? Wait. Allison, wait. Uh-oh. Did I... Viewer, I don't know what you want from me. Do I need to start over? Gonna put Allison, your name as Emer as a nickname. No, I'm just gonna be Emer all the time. I'm just gonna be Emer all the time. I want all Emer all the time. Or should I make a nickname? Should I make a nickname? Make a nickname? It's me. Well, if Emer is my name, then what is my nickname? I could make my nickname Allison. No, not Facade. No. Nope. Just for that, chap.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his key...
Wait, whoops. Oh, wait. I had the wrong window in focus. I'm gonna make my nickname... What's the worst thing I could make my nickname here? Had so many nicknames, you could probably think of one. You know what? I'm gonna dust off probably... I'm gonna dust off a nickname I haven't used in a long time, but I know I've talked about on stream before. And go with my Harmonix nickname and have Teebs. We're gonna have Teebs as a nickname. There we go. Are you a boy or a girl? Wrong. Wrong. But we'll go girl. All right. Which of these most closely matches your appearance? Oh my god. These aren't in the same order that I believe to be how they're being representative. But we're gonna go with distinctive. I'm gonna go with distinctive. Look at distinctive and their broken elbow. Their elbow looks rather broken. The one that I believe to be distinctive. That might be average for all I know. Distinctive may be the one on the left. I don't know. But we're gonna go with distinctive. Oh shoot! Okay, that's never mind. There's not this. Okay, yep. Here's a close up. Cool. Which is my interpretation. All right. Do you have a catchphrase? If so, please tell me what it is. My catchphrase is. Where's my catchphrase? Chat, you tell me, chat. What is my catchphrase? Bunger. Ash Twin. Give me money. Kubla Khan. Hey. 13 character. Yeah, we're doing Bunger then. Bunger. Can I get an exclamation? I can. Bunger. Boom. How does it sound? Bunger. I'm Emer. My friends call me Teebs. I'm the 7th stand user. Great. No. Was I dreaming? Even for a dream, that was strange. Sorry to say, but that was no dream. It's coming from the computer speakers. Who are you? The time to introduce myself has most likely passed, but nonetheless, call me Steel. I'm the one who granted you a stand. There's no need to be afraid. I've been searching for someone like you, a courageous youth who desires a special power. I have given you what you seek. You also about not despair. Have fun for the next 15. What do you mean 15 streams? Dominic, wait. What do you mean 15 streams? What do you mean 15? That's too many. That's too many streams. That's too many streams. I don't know that I got 15 streams of this game in me, man. I gotta. We'll see about that. Do you really expect me to believe that? Who are you? You know, it's not exactly proper to just barge in and introduce yourself. If you don't believe me, try calling out the name of your stand from before. It will manifest before your very eyes. This is just infantile. I'm calling the police. I promise everything will make itself clear if you just give it a try. Go on. One didn't want the ability to fast forward. Napalm death. Nothing. Are you satisfied? If not, you can keep it up in prison. Yeek. Oh, where's my pen? You can see it, I presume. That is your stand. Is it stand? In layman's terms, it's a superpower. The apparition standing in front of you is an extension of your body, so to speak. Generally, each stand has one unique special ability. These abilities can flout the laws of physics and defy the imagination. Your stand will surely be an indispensable ally. But why are you doing this? And what exactly are you? I'm simply the remnant of a man who was killed by one of these stands. Think of me like you would a pre-recorded message. And what do you want with me, and how do I delete you? I want to change this world's future. As a unit, you and I can do that. No, we must do that at any and all costs. You, with your newfound stand, must take out a certain person. That insidious vampire, Dio. It will be dangerous. Dio has assassins everywhere. They don't take well to those who defy him. As long as Dio lives, they will continue to hunt you down. Go with caution. Wait, slow down. Are you asking me to risk my life? What makes you think I'm going to let myself get involved in something that dangerous? Haven't you ever heard, with great power comes great responsibility? Different franchise. Different. No. Different. No. We don't do that here. That's. No. Do you want to get sued? This is simply a consequence of the thing you yourself wished for. You wished for power. I did. So I granted your wish. However, certain people feel threatened by those whose strength approaches their own. I can't believe this. You're the one who did this to me, so shouldn't your life be the one that's on the line here? I'll say it one more time. You were the one who wished for a ghost trick, and you were the one who called it forth. If you let Dio to his own devices, your friends and family would be at risk. Even if you weren't aware of it, you'd take two. If you left Dio to his own devices, your friends and family would be at risk. Even if you weren't aware of it, you knew you needed a protector. This is your destiny. I'm just helping to move it along. Now, head to school, just like you would any other day. Yay! Oh my god, I'm playing the game! Yay! Wait, I won't be able to communicate with you like this. Take this radio with you. You can use it to contact me. I got a radio. If you want to change your equipment tactics or catchphrase, call me with this radio. Also, if you press shift while on the map, I can update you on the current situation and give you instructions on what to do next. Feel free to call me anytime. Take care now. It took an hour with this gameplay. I got a handkerchief. Looks like you got your hands on an equipable item. If you use the radio, I can help you equip it. You need something yet? Wait, I don't do it from the... Let's see what you got. Yeah, info. Handkerchief, +1 POW. +1 DIR. +1 mind. +1 SPID. 30% resistance to poison and darkness. Nice. You got this computer for your birthday. It's the newest model, a 16-bit PC 9801. It can even send and receive email. It's an NES. Would you like to play F Mega Mini? Sure. Instructions. This is a basic racing game. Whoever reaches the goal the quickest is the victor. Various traps along the course will curb your speed. You can move your car with the arrow keys. During play, the decision key... What is the decision key? Okay, that's fine. Becomes a dash button. If you take damage while dashing, your car will spin out of control. I don't know what the decision key is. Use the dash button well and you're sure to succeed. Also, if you can beat the course within 20 seconds, there's a special bonus. Let's do it. 200 meters throughout the goal, 400 to the minefield, turn one in between. We have the dragon who looks explode the one with the best time wins. Let's go. Select difficulty. Normal. Look at this. Hi, Lemonade. Wait, I have to hold up. Wait. Yeah. I can't go forward and to the side at the same time. I have to stop moving forward to, oh, this is so janky. Oh no, the mines! Ow! Oh, this is not good. A part of this reached the goal. Okay, that's enough. That's enough video games. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. What do I have to do? Read Pink Dark Boy. A stand is what most people would refer to as a superpower or guardian spirits. The name stand comes from the way that they stand right next to you when activated. I have a pen, dude. The pen's not standing. It's a pen. The only way to damage a stand is with another stand, as they can't be harmed by normal physical means. There are exceptions, for example, stands that fuse with or possess physical objects. I have a pen. Barring automatic stands, the further the stand gets from the user, the weaker its power. The degree to which it decreases varies by user. Generally, stands with a longer range tend to be weaker in sheer strength than those that must remain close to the user. Each stand has its own unique abilities and relative merits. No stand is objectively more powerful than another. If utilized well, any stand can be fearsome indeed. I can't watch TV. That isn't accurate? Well, then why the hell am I playing this? I'm gonna rest. Someone tell power scalers. Oh. It's the bathroom. Can't go in there. This is Sister's room. If I go in, she'll be furious. I'd better not. This is Dad's room. Okay. Wow, you're up early. Do you have a date? Haha, just kidding. You're not popular. Nobody would ever date you. You're a fucking loser. I'll take some vitamin. Well, look who's up early. What's the occasion? Got FF Sports Shrink. That's the Final Fantasy Sports Shrink for those, no one told me to name my character Stella. That is true. You should get going. I don't want to hear you scream, "I'm late," and storm out of the house again. I'm up here. Running River Stand Roses at Kubicon. An ornate letter to Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his keys in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home. Oh, Jojo! Hey, Jojo! It's really Jojo. We're back to JoJo's 3 again. Okay. Good morning, Jojo. Jojo, good morning. Jojo, where were you when you were out of school for 4 days? Just who do you think you are clinging onto Jojo's arm like that? Get off him. Nobody asked you, ugly. Shut up, no boobs. Ugly, no boobs. Ugly, 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 ugly. No boob, no boob, no boob, no boob. 15 streams? 15 streams? I don't know that I got 15. Okay. Both of you shut the swear jar up. You're so damn annoying. Oh my god, he talked to me. Me. No way, he said that to me. Suddenly, as Jotaro descended the steps, his knee was mysteriously injured. What the? Oh no, Jojo! A tree branch. Jotaro's stand reaches out and grabs a tree branch. My left knee, was it caught on the branch? No, it was cut before I fell. That's what made me fall down the steps. But how? How very fast. I can see he has a strong stand. It's no wonder that my master wants him dead. But still, my stand will be enough. Took worth 9 8-hour streams to finish it. Oh, okay. Master Viewer, we may need to talk. Are you okay, Jojo? You're lucky. Just a few more inches and you would have hit the steps. These stone steps are dangerous. You can hold my hand next time, okay, Jojo? Your knee seems to be bleeding. Here's a handkerchief for first aid. Are you all right? It's just a scratch. Thanks. I don't recognize you. Are you a transfer student? Yes, I just transferred recently. Nordiaki Kakyoin, at your service. Remember the lesson you learned yesterday about listening to chat? Yeah, I did learn that lesson yesterday. That is true. Oh, I can just go back in. All right. I'm gonna go in the sewer. I'm going this way. Can't go this way. The student suddenly become aggressive. Oh, okay. Please, if you're gonna look things up with AI, please don't put it in my chat. Thank you. I don't care what AI has to say about anything. All right, we're gonna fight. Yeah. Oh, he sent flying. Crash into the wall. All right, yeah. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, not the joke, guys. I don't fucking want to hear AI shit in my chat, even if it's a joke. Just leave that. Leave those jokes in your pocket for other streamers. I don't want that shit here. Leave it out of here. Mods, you have free reign to delete any of that.
I'm sick of AI. I'm sick of jokes about AI. I'm sick of fake AI. I'm sick of it all. So just leave that shit out of here, please. Thank you. I heard there was an explosion here a while back. They still haven't found any corpses or survivors. This is the building where the explosion occurred. There's a sign that said, what explosion? What explosion? Most of the books are too burnt to read. There are still 2 books that are still readable. Read Stand Notes. Open the stand notes. It seemed that whoever used to live here was gathering info about different stands. Dan Penn, my own stand. Remote control takes the form of countless levitating hands, can turn memory fragments into physical records. Allows dolls and mannequins to be controlled from a distance by attaching a strand of hair. Does not transmit damage to the user. Alhirt, an automatic stand that takes the form of many large insect-like entities called green hornets. Read Diary, obviously. It's a scrapbook-style diary. Half the contents are burned to ash. There's a photo of a young woman and a much older man. Are they father and daughter? They seem very happy. What in the world? Sorry, I know I get a little aggressive about the AI shit. I'm very, very sick of it and just the damage that it causes the world, and that I don't have to deal with it here, and I don't want to deal with it here, even as a joke. I don't find it interesting. This is a very, very hardline stance on AI in this space. It has no place here at all, not even as a joke. There's a book on the floor. Read it? Of course. It's that bow and arrow. That's the cause of this whole catastrophe. It has the power to awaken latent stand powers. I tested it many times to no ill effect, but that day was different. An unbelievable thing occurred. The arrow broke apart, scattering pieces of it everywhere. I don't remember how it happened. It was almost like it shattered on its own. That was when it all started. Bizarre accidents began occurring around town, one after another, things that seemed like they couldn't possibly have been the work of human beings. Then today I received a visitor. He too was a stand user. The man introduced himself then, in his attached tone of voice, began to say, I apologize, but you know too much about my powers. I came here to dispose of you. That man is my murderer. Wait, no, that's the other anime. No, that's Death Note. I've never seen Death Note, but that sounds like Death Note. Using my stand, Dan Penn, old Daniel Penn, I was able to transcribe my final thoughts into this diary. That arrow has caused many new stand users to appear, and so it sparked so many disasters. This is my penance for irresponsible deeds. Watch yourself from now on. Watch out for stand users. There was a small notebook hidden behind the last page. Okay. Got bizarre memo. No, wait. Can I use bizarre memo? I can write short note. It's a small notepad. You can write down a short memo if you want. Check the memo. Let's take a look. Killer cat is written inside. Okay. Okay. Cool. Some of this music is there's some choices being made here. If you enter through there, you can get into the school without being spotted by the faculty. Whoa. Nice pen to turn on with. I do, that's true. There's been a lot of disasters recently. Just a bit ago, someone got a bunch of broken bones to a fist fight. In a fist fight, the other guy must have been something else. Scary. Baseball club member. I'm practicing my swing, so don't get too close. Oh, what are you doing here, Emer? I thought you weren't in any clubs. Wow, okay. Break starts tomorrow. I guess I'll go on vacation, but where? I wonder what I'll do. Break starts tomorrow. Basketball. Yeah, hoops. That's how you play basketball. You go. Ooh. Basketball club has very few members, so things are quite hard. The basketball manga and Jump were as big of a hit as Captain Tsubasa. We might have more players, but that'd be too convenient, huh? What? Yo! No! No! My basketball! No! Hey! Hey! Give me my ball back! Little help? Oh, dang it. Wait, can I get it? Can I get... Yeah! Yeah! Alright, boom. More balls. More? No? Ah, dang it. All right. We wish for our school's victory. 3-3-7 beat. Here goes. Yeah. We, the cheering squad, will not lose either schools in spirit. We'll never stop our vocal training. Cool. Hey. That's 4 free redeems for you right there. That's 4 free redeems for chat right there. Hey. Hey. And hey. Hey. They're all out of sync now. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. As you can see, the Drama Club has way too many props. Soon we'll reach a point where it's hard to organize them anymore. Quite the number. Cheering squad is so noisy today. Take 2. The school has too few club rooms and locker rooms. Really, the Hay Redeem now? All right, hey. School doesn't have a pool or gymnastics equipment, so the swimmers and gymnasts have to go to a separate facility for practice. So we don't have club rooms or locker rooms here. Okay. I can't. Wait, I can. Okay, wait. Why, what? This feels like there should be a secret back here, but there's not. Yeah, there's nothing here, but I can walk behind these lockers for some reason. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find Jotaro now. Because apparently this game is 500 years long, so I've gotta stay focused. I gotta get through this. Oh wait, where's my ball? Wait, where'd my ball go? Aw. Guys, they took my ball. Guys. They took my ball. I saw Jotaro headed towards the nurse's office. Looks like he was bleeding. Did he get in a fight? 50 free Hay Redeems for forming Hay Redeem? Did I miss your Hay Redeem? What was your redeem? Oh, tell me what you know about All JoJo. That was already redeemed earlier in the stream. Was the thing, Topi. I already did that one. Someone's been filling the school library up with comic books. I'm sure it changed. I've been seeing some strange things lately. I've been punching myself too hard. Do it again? Nah. Just yeah. I'm learning about JoJo's right now in real time with all of you. Just the other day, behind Jotaro, it looked like there was... You must think I'm weird. Sorry. Trying to need help with your homework? No. Don't run in the halls. Always say, excuse me, before leaving the teacher's lounge. Oh, this is the teacher's lounge. Okay. Guys, this is just like Persona. I'm just playing Persona. Have you ever heard the phrase, compassion is not for others' benefit? It makes it sound like you shouldn't bother with compassion. What it actually means is that doing things for others can be good for you, too. In other words, Samari, what goes around comes around. Have you seen the Cujo's house? It's huge. They must be crazy rich. Oh, where is it? It's north of the school. You know, that abandoned house is right next to it. Giant trick to make you stream Persona 4. No, this isn't Persona. I can't read this book. That's not a reading book. Your guarding's inefficient. What are you doing? Yep. The arts and crafts room. Okay. The thing about our club is you can do things at our own pace. This is okay. This game has 7 buttons to back out of the menu, to cancel, right? And I'm playing this with a keyboard, right? And has 7 buttons for backing out. Backspace is not one of the cancel buttons. That's insane. You have 7 cancel buttons and one of them's not backspace? Like... Oh, try pressing C. What does pressing C do? Yeah, that just cancels. That's insane. This is Japanese-styled Classroom B. It's mainly used as a cover room for shogi clubs. Sorry, I'm looking for the mahjong. Where's the mahjong? Huh? Why am I not wearing traditional clothes? It's just a hobby, the club president. Hey, need something? Yeah, sure. What's up? No? Current situation. I think the Sandys are very close to the school. Your destiny should know about it. It's fine. Be careful. Deal servants are everywhere. They'll do anything they can to erase any chance against you. See anyone moving hoverably around town, but assume they're an enemy. Okay. I have a meeting later. You want to join the train club? Yeah, I do. Here's some volunteering. We have pamphlets if you like. How do I join? How do I join? What's wrong? Can I join the band? I want to play music. Good grief. You use the music room as like a war zone. The choir, brass band, and modern music club are all fighting over music, creating a discord that's like musical torture. Would it be better if they're rotated by time intervals? Yeah, probably. Clubs are new gameplay, so only like actually this isn't a bit. Mousefear, what are you doing to me? Sumo! Make your stand some good 100 straight pencils. I can't go down into the doyo. I can't go to the doyo. This is bullshit. I wanna watch the sumo. Also, that's not what a sumo ring. The sumo ring is wrong, but that's fine. How can I help you? JoJo Part 5 characters? Well, the Occult Club are on the lookout for a strange phenomena around the school every day. Wait, Mouse Viewer, this game is like 800 hours long and you want me to play it twice? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's the audiovisual room. All right, yep, okay. It's not that long. I'm getting mixed signals. The library. Please keep your voice down in the library. Man, I wish I had Dragon Quest 3. I wish I were playing Dragon Quest 3. That sounds fun. Recently, I've been seeing this fortune teller lady hanging around the arcade. She's super hot, too. But here's the thing. I haven't seen any of the other guys who got their fortune told since... Master, you're really making this game sound awesome. Damn it, I just bought this Walkman, it's already broken. There's a really cute guy by the Stone Steps today. So cool. So cool. This game is so good. Okay. Is this, can I... Okay. Can I go to the roof? Yeah, there's... Oh, we got it. We got our anime roof. We got our anime roof. Of course we do. Of course we do. Make sure you don't ever touch that boulder. Whatever you do, apparently it's cursed. Although if you save first, it's probably fine. Misfortune is written on the stone. What? So,
What? Why is that there? That's not a good lesson. That's not a tutorial. That's a very stupid thing to put in your video. I hate fan games. I hate fan games. It's an Easter egg for what? No, it's not a great lesson. It's not a great lesson. That's punishing. That's a punishment. That is the opposite of a good lesson. Like, it's very stupid. If you're defending this, you don't understand. Oh. Part 5 Easter egg? But we're not doing part 5. We're doing part 3. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong part. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yep. Who's this guy? Yeah, we know what this guy is. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. We're starting the game. It's not... It looks like it's my first time playing. Well, buddy, I got news for you. It's not. I would not like to watch the prologue. All right, cool. About the... Yep, okay, cool. Cool. All right. Welcome to Hungle Shop. Calling the bill. All right. Attach your capability wheel to send you. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Right in the center. Worldview to control benefits. People get benefits. Trust something they're interested in the outset. Family member just floppy. Do you chastise them? No. Do you go out of your way to tend others' needs? Yes. Do you like to get presents that can be kept as mental rather than practical gifts? Yes. Do you boyfriend or girlfriend do you check their messages? Fuck no. Do you seem the end justify the mean? No. Do you at a party and spot someone drinking a window in the room? They seem willing to try to make conversation? Yes. Do you put a high value in individuality? They didn't ask me this last time, but I'm gonna go, sure. You're working on something important, but your friend is swamped with assignments. You put your project on the back burner to help them? No. Do you believe in survival of the fittest, but you picked it off? No, because that's a misrepresentation. Do you think all the world's problems will be solved if people simply learn to cooperate? No, that's an idealistic worldview. Do you think 2 against 1 is unfair? Yes, that is an odds. All right, here we go. I'm a different stand this time! Quick! Silver! Is this one better or worse? Is this one better or worse? Oh, I'm no longer a pen. Range long, class special type. Probably genuinely makes it easier. This stand appears as a cannon on the user arm. It can convert minerals into stand power and blast it at its foes like a battery that uses metal as fuel and can be detached if necessary. As far as stands go, its pure destructive capability is top of the line. As for your personality type, you are lively and flexible, but passionate about your likes and dislikes and strongly opinionated. True. Sometimes your temper gets the best of you. Very true. And you lose your head over the tiniest slight. Probably more true than I want it to be. However, you're empathetic and always an open book when it comes to feelings. It's extremely true. So people find you easy to talk to. You trust your heart rather than your head. Very true. Often letting your emotions carry you away. Incredibly true. The timeline has restored itself. How did I get this different of a result with almost the same? I don't know, Sareth. I don't know. Is it because I answered quicker this time? Is it because I answered faster? Because I didn't sit here and think about it, that I barely read the questions and I just blasted through it all? Like, this is why I had to touch the boulder, was to fix my stand? It was all predestined, that there's no free will, that every choice we make in life, no matter how random and chaotic it feels, has been preordained by a cosmic power beyond the understanding of human mentality, that none of us are capable in the limited lifespan of a human being to fully understand the cosmos and the grand machinations of celestial entities greater than ourselves, and that no matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, we are on a predetermined path before us that will always lead us exactly to where we will be going. Abdul! Alright.
Emer. Deeps. Instinctive. My catchphrase is bunger. My catchphrase is bunger. Yep, okay, great. Great. We're so distinctive. And I'm just... How we doing, chat? Are you having fun? Are you having fun, chat? Are you having a good time, chat? Are you having a good time? Is everybody having a good time? Are you all having fun? Are you enjoying JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 7 Sand user chat? That's my stand. I no longer have a pen. I have a gun. I had a pen. But history decided that I was not to have a pen. That a pen was not in the cards for me. Yep. Okay, we already saw all this dialogue. For those of you just joining us, we are just getting back to where we were. Sometimes every time I get a streamer to play this game, it exceeds my expectations here for 2 on peak streams. Okay. What if I just leave without that? Wait, no, it won't let me. It won't let me. All right, there we go. Okay, yep, cool. Cool. Cool, yep, okay. Shift. Shank shift. Okay, there we go. All right. My family's very boring. I'm just gonna... Wait, can I take... Okay, there were 3 ointments. I only got 1 ointment last time. I only got 1 ointment last time. There we go. Save? I'm not saving. Not yet. I gotta get back to where I was. I gotta get back to where I was. I gotta get back to where I was. I got a lot of dialogue to skip through here. How do you like the sound of me pressing enter over and over again? Is this good? Is this like, can I just like... This is my, like, ass, like... I'm gonna keep it in time with the music there. There we go. You can't hear it? Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Fight. Attack. Critical hit. Get 1 shot, okay. Okay, I didn't 1-shot him last time. I want to go in this building, because I did that. There was a thing in here. I'm pressing enter. I'm pressing enter. I'm pressing enter. Oh, I read the book twice. Crap. You know what? That's a good point.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home, and even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a tulip garden where his house once stood. In complementary fashion, things lost by others are forever turning up. A pocket watch on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection. I even know of a prince who turned up in a prison cell. When he appealed to the guards for his release, he failed to find the crown on his head, and when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts, but could not find it. Indeed, the only hope now for the release of this prince of Spain is for you to send back 300 ducats for his release. Of course, he will reward you handsomely once he is out.
Yep.
Yours truly, Marco.
Yep.
Kubla Khan cocked an eyebrow and declared before his court,
Awesome. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, it's break time! It's break time, and I am not feeling well. I am not feeling well, and it is break time. So, All right. Ads are gonna roll. I'm gonna get up. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Stick around. We got a lot more 17 to get. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm glad you're all joining me on this very fun journey. I'll be back soon. All right. Thanks, everyone. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How you doing, chat? I forgot to run the ads. There's still like 30 seconds left of them. Well, thank you for the clip. Excellent. Awesome. Awesome. Aren't video games awesome? Isn't it cool that anyone can make a video game these days? I think that's just awesome. I genuinely do. Like, I realize this sounds like I'm saying this with more hate in my heart than I've ever mustered at once, but I do genuinely believe that. And it's fun playing them on Twitch for all you. You should make a video game Lemonade, the censors in video game, where you pick up garbage and never make a choice about it. Is that what the Lemonade game would be? Picking up garbage and not making choices. That would be fucking awesome. Oh. Right. Well, I gotta play more 7th Stand User, don't I? You all haven't had enough 7th Stand User yet, have you? We're not done with 7th Stand User yet, are we? Technically, I don't have to. That's true. I am capable of making my own choices. That's true. But this time, I will not explode and die. See about that. We'll see about that. Wrong scene. Hang on. There you go. I gotta unmute the game. Hang on. There we go. Not even seeing 7 Stand Users? I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough Stand Users. 7's too many. Alright, where the hell do I need to go? Do I have to just go down here, maybe? No? What? Okay. I'm not actually in the school anymore. Sorry, is this poop? Did I just step in poop? Oh, never mind. This person wants to fight. First floor? All right. Oh no, they glared! Oh no! They glared again! Get punched. Oh no, they tripped me! What the heck? Get punched. There we go. Yay. Do I gotta mind my own business? Oh, excuse me. Oh, this must be it. There we go. Jojo, look at all these injuries. Did you get in a fight again? Take off your hat, you troublemaker. No way. When have you ever seen Jojo come out of a fight with injuries, Doc? Yeah. Fine then. I'll believe you just fell, clumsy. Wait. What are you doing? I'm gonna cut your pants off so I can treat the wound. Okay. Quit messing around. I'll take them off. It's a waste to cut them. I didn't peg you as the stingy type. This is weird. Now then, while Jojo is getting his pants off, I'll take your temperatures and prove you're both faking sick. I have a cold. Please let me go home early. That must be Jojo. Jotaro Kujo. This is where it begins. The start of your struggle against fate. The hell is this? Today I will kill you, Jotaro Kujiro. Today I will kill you with my stand, Noriaki Kakyoin. Kakyoin? Doc, what are you doing? Yarg! Huh? Flip! The nurse started waving the pen around like a thermometer. I remember when I had a pen? I used to have a pen. Remember when I had a pen? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm shaking the thermometer so I can check your temperatures, of course. Eek! Doc, that's a pen, not a thermometer. A pen? You're saying this is a pen? This right here? Well, I miss my pen. The nurse's eyes are glazed over and she's foaming from the mouth. She's clearly unstable. Does this look like a pen to you? What? A bunch of idiots! What about you? Do you think that this is a pen? Hi! Jelly! Hello? Jelly Raiders. Welcome. I'm Alice. I also go by Tom. And a bunch of other stuff. Jelly, I hope you continue to have fun with Hitman. What I saw your stream was really fun. We are here today. Day 1 of a new game. You couldn't kill Eminem. That's okay. Like, I know he hasn't made any good music in a while, but like, you never know. Like, he still did the 8 Mile soundtrack. Like, but we're here playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand User, a fan game made in RPG Maker. This is the game chosen by the community for me to play. Specifically, it is beloved community member Mouseviewer's favorite game. I am having a time with it. Where I am really good at it in ways that nobody has ever been good at any video game ever before. Any clips in the chat that you see that might demonstrate other interpretations of my ability to play this game are incorrect. But what I've discovered about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand User, is, as somebody who does not watch anime or read manga or any of that, they did trick me into playing this game, which is basically, literally, what if JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3, except there's a self-insert as well. And so, if you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 and went, gosh, I wish I could see that in RPG Maker, you have come to the right place. So, yeah, Jelly, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you have fun. We have a good time around here. Don't mind me. I'm just processing some complicated emotions at the moment. Hey, I think we were very upfront about it. No, you were literally not upfront about it. Everyone's like, no, we can't tell Allison anything about this game. We can't tell Emer anything about this game. They're not allowed to know anything about it. You were explicitly not upfront about it. You think this is a pen? Why don't you take a closer look? The nurse stabbed the delinquent's left eye with the pen. Ah! His eye. Jojo, don't tell me you think this is a pen too. Shit. You don't, do you? Uh-oh. Oh my god, this... Holy shit, this art is crazy. This art is crazy, actually. Oh! This isn't a normal woman's strength. I definitely saw something creep out from behind the beds. It must have been a stand. I can't risk hurting her. I'll have to find some other way to fight back. Failure conditions. The nurse is injured or Jotaro is KO'd. What if I loud yell? No, that can cure. That's a cure. Backspace is not cancel. I'll discard, I guess. Damn it. Jotaro, put their guard up. Jotaro, dodge out of the way. Crystal Dark, guard again. Ow. That handkerchief. It said Noriaki Kakyoin on it. This cut on my leg must also be his doing. That's right. You son of a bitch! My stand has infiltrated this woman's body. If you attack it, you'll be hurting her too, Jojo. You, who are you? My stand's name is Hierophant Green. It's the same type of stand as your friend Abdul's. There it is, the stand. I may be human, but I pledge my loyalty to that man. That is why I've come to kill you. Twitch.tv. The nurse thrust the pen into Jotaro's cheek. Just then, Jotaro saw the sand inside of her mouth. There it is, it's in her mouth. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah! Jotaro gave the nurse a kiss. Then Jotaro pulled Kakyoin's stand out from inside her with his teeth. Let me take a drink. Delicious. Welcome, Jelly. Welcome, Jelly Raiders. What? I won't let you harm this nurse. Now that I pulled it out, it's clear to me that this is just a pathetic stand that can't do anything but control people. And it's all green and covered in lines. Looks like a melon to me. You're going to regret pulling it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Quit the act. I can see the marks from my fingers in your forehead. If I press down any harder, your skull will explode like a melon. I'll just add a little more force. Enough to make you pass out. That way you won't resist when I take you to see my grandfather. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. And he'll also be eager to hear all about your friend Dio. What's this? Green liquid came out from his stand's hands. Stand's hands. Take this. My stand, Hierophant Greens. Don't you dare move, Kakyoin. Emerald Splash. Kakyoin's stand launched hundreds of green gems from its hands. Whoa. Hack. Golf. Bastard. This is my stand's special technique. I call it the Emerald Splash. Looks like my stand's projectiles blew a hole in your chest. I imagine your internal organs are in pretty... Take two. I imagine your internal organs are in pretty sorry shape. Take three. I imagine your internal organs are in pretty sorry shape right now. Hers too. The nurse started bleeding from the head and collapsed. What? I told you. Attack my Hierophant Green and you'll hurt her too. My stand may have a much longer range than yours, but it hates wide open spaces. If something tries to remove it, it gets angry. It'll claw at the inside and latch on. That's why she was injured. You did this to her, Jojo. It's all your fault. If you just let me kill you, this nurse wouldn't have had to suffer. Now, you over there. Looks like you've seen what my Emerald Splash can do. Are you a stand user too? I don't know who you are, but any false moves and you'll end up just like these two. It's your turn. He's one of those people I told you about, one sent to erase those who stand in Dio's way. Standing up, are we? Unfortunately, in that state, you're about as capable as a punching bag. You stand up just to be knocked down again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I, Jotaro Kujo, slow music, am often called a delinquent student. When I get in a fight, I'll pummel the other guy until he bleeds. I've even hospitalized people. I've given half-ass show-off teachers such a scare that they never showed their face to school again. And when I don't like the food at a restaurant, I'll leave without paying the bill. That's kind of rude, man. But even so, I still know nauseating evil when I see it. Evil is when you crush the weak under your heel, using them for your own gain, even women. And you match the description to a T. Neither the victim nor the justice system know about your stand. That is why I will judge you. Evil? Now there you are wrong. The only evil one here is the loser. The path of he who survives is the only just one. No matter what methods he uses, justice belongs to the last one standing. Take this, Emerald Splash! Shoot, if I don't do something, he'll be killed. Yeah, he's got this. Did you say the loser is the evil one? In that case, You're definitely evil. Order, 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 order. The judge will be my stand. Here we go. Attack. Critical hit. Yeah. Ow. Oh, yeah. Now I get to do the aura attack. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Big damage. They crash into the wall. Oh, yeah. Wait, they're still... I sent them flying. They went crash into the wall, but they're still in close range, and I can do it again. Awesome. Yep. Awesome. Yep. Do it again. Okay, do it again. Easy. Done. What? Favorite part of the game is that the 10 different status effects it has are basically just a stun. What amazing power. Well, that was a waste of time. My shoulder got busted up too. Good thing a stand wasn't much. Still, I think I might be getting more violent. Hey, you. You saw my stand earlier, didn't you? You don't look the part, but you're not another one of Dio's followers, are you? Mouse viewer. Mouse viewer. You know how I play these games. You know that I want to hit yes really bad. You know that my instinct is to press yes here. I can hit yes? Okay, I'm gonna hit yes then. Huh. A comedian, huh? Okay, fair enough. If you were really hold on. We had a mention in the chat. Let me, hang on. All right, there we go. If you were really Dio's minion, you wouldn't pass up the chance to kill me while I'm
Kubla
wounded.
Khan
We subdued
received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things.
Looks like the nurse will be fine as long as she gets treatment. I ended up making a pretty big commotion, though. Guess I'll skip school today. You come, too. We're gonna get some info about Dio out of this guy if it's the last thing we do. Okay, man. I literally did nothing. I just stood here. Oh! Just now, Jotaro was thinking about me at school. I felt it. It's the bond between mother and son, heart emoji. I wasn't thinking about you. Eek! Jotaro, what in the world happened? Who are these people? He's bleeding. Did you do this? It's none of your business. I'm looking for Gramps. This is such a pain to find anyone in the house. It's take two. It's such a pain to find anyone in the house this big. Is he in the tea room? Yeah. I think Abdul's there too. Good. Here, Emer. Old Kakuin will go talk to him. What? You're making the girl do it? Sweat drop? You're annoying. Jotaro, what could possibly be going on that you can't talk to your own mother about? Don't make me worry like this. I know that you're a nice boy deep down. Hey. Yes? You don't look like your usual self. Are you feeling okay? Yay! Fine, thank you. He really does care. Why is she written like she has a crush on her son? Don't answer that. You know what? That's an inside thought. I realize now. Or are you maybe a friend of Jotaro's now? Oh, I see. That's too bad. You know, despite appearances, he's actually a very nice boy. Give him a chance, won't you? I'm sorry, it's too late. There's nothing we can do for him. He'll die in a matter of days. No. Jotaro, it isn't your fault. Look, this man already pledged his loyalty to Dio, and do you know why? It's because of this. Just pulled Kakuin's hair aside, revealing a writhing flesh bud on his forehead. What is this thing? It looks like a spider. It almost looks alive. That's a flesh bud, forged from Dio's cells. It's burrowed its way into that boy's forehead. Tiny as it may be, it's reached deep enough into his brain to influence his thoughts and feelings. Just like one of... Delicious hydration. Delicious hydration. I'm never gonna get through this game, man. Just like one of... Okay, it's fine. 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 I just. Well, it's good. 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 Okay. 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 Just. Kubaga. Here we go. Just like one of Hitler's supporters. Good enough! Just like a member of a cult, this boy is a slave to Dio in mind and body. Hi, Lemonade! Dio's charisma is such that Kakyoin will unquestionably follow his orders to kill us. So, Samari, he's brainwashed him. Yes, I suppose you could say that. Why not just operate on him? If only it were that easy. The spore has a mind of its own, and if it so much as twitches when we try to pull it out, he'll suffer permanent brain damage. Jojo, let me tell you about something that happened 4 months ago when I was in Cairo. When I met him, Dio. I am a fortune teller, and you may or may not, as you may or may not know, I'd set up shop in the bazaar that night. It was the night of a full moon. Then I saw him quietly observing me from atop the stairs. He glared at me so coldly that it felt as if he was reading into my thoughts. With his golden hair and pale, almost translucent skin, he emanated an inhuman sensuality. I'd already heard from Mr. Joestar about Dio, the man who'd been pulled up from the ocean, and I'd recognized him as such the moment I laid eyes on him. You're no run-of-the-mill human, are you? I can sense that you possess a special power. I'd be very happy if you were to demonstrate it for me. That's when I knew he was one to be feared. The moment he spoke, my heart was calm. Too calm. A dangerous kind of calmness. Whoa! I ran for the hills. The thought of fighting him never once went through my mind. I thanked my lucky stars that I had recognized him as Dio, and as quickly as I could, I escaped through the window. I knew my way around the labyrinthine bazaar, so I had the good fortune to evade him. If I hadn't, I'd have ended up just like this boy. I would use my stand to betray my friends at his beck and call. And just like this boy, his brain would have been consumed by the flesh bud, and he'd be dead within a couple of years. Dead? Not so fast. Kakyoin's not dead yet. What are you doing, Jotaro? I'll pull it out with my stand. Jotaro, stop! Look at the part of the flesh bud that's outside the brain. There's a reason why even the world's most skilled surgeon can't remove it. The flesh bud extended a tentacle and burrowed into Jotaro's hand. Damn, it's gotten into your arm. Hurry, Jojo, let go of him. It'll invade the brain of anyone who dares remove it. The tentacle. At that speed, it'll reach his brain in seconds. Ugh. Snap. Kakyoin opened his eyes. You bastard. Don't move, Kakyoin. If you flinch, your brain is toast. It's... Let go, Jojo. It's already reached your face. Wait, Abdul. My grandson has grown, even as his body is being invaded. Look at him. He's completely calm. And his stand, too. Its movements are as precise as a machine's. So this is what Jotaro's stand is capable of? The flesh bud was pulled out from Kakyoin's forehead. He's done it. Whoa. In that same instant, Jotaro's stand pulled the flesh bud out from his arm. Overdrive! Joseph incinerated the flesh bud with his ripple. Hey, that's the old stuff. We don't do that anymore. Why did you put your own life at risk to save me? Well, to be honest, I'm not so sure myself. I can see right through you, Jotaro. Why is she like that? I don't like Holly. I don't like Holly. It's gotten pretty late. Why don't you stay the night with us? There's no telling what Dio's underlings are up to out there. So is it true you've only recently discovered your stand as well? And that dream you were talking about, with Abdul in that strange voice, it seems pretty hard to believe. But you don't seem like one of Dio's minions, so I'm not too worried. Seems that, for whatever reason, stand users are popping up everywhere. But I digress. Let's both get some sleep. School is out for summer, so we can talk all we want tomorrow. School's out for summer. School's out forever. The song's older than most of you. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go to school, and that's for sure. That song is not older than most of you. It's a big screen TV. Can't do anything with any of that. All right. And that's for sure. I don't want to go to school anymore. Oh, look who's up. Did you sleep well? By the way, you've seen Holly? I've been looking for her all morning. This is a big house. Morning. Did you dream about me last night as well? Fucked up thing to ask somebody. But you know, yesterday was definitely the first time I'd ever seen you. I guess it's just a mystery. Or perhaps a sign? Oh! Miss Holly! She's running a high fever. Is she ill? It can't be. Pardon me. Abdul pulled... Okay. Revealing a plant-like stand growing from her back. I can't believe it. My hand passes right through it. This is definitely a stand. Holly's stand has awakened as well. But this fever... The stand is harming her. I thought that Mr. Joestar and Jojo were the only ones affected by Dio's curse. Thinking Holly was the exception, I relaxed. No, I only thought I could relax. It seems that all those with Joestar blood flowing through their veins are susceptible. Stands are manipulated by the user's fighting spirit, but Holly doesn't have an ounce of aggression in her entire body. She's so sweet and gentle, she can't control it. That's why it's hurting her. This is terrible. If this continues, it'll kill her. Oh, Holly. Jotaro is silent, but his lips are quivering. My worst fears have been confirmed. My daughter has a stand. I knew that she wouldn't have the power to fight Dio's curse. Say it already. Say you have a plan. There's one way. The only way. We have to find Dio and kill him. If we do that, his curse will fade. But I can't determine his location just from my spirit photography. Shit. He has to have left some kind of trail, says the self-insert. But even our stands combined, mine, Emer's, and Jotaro's, don't have the same kind of range required to conduct a search. And if that didn't make things hard enough, he lives in complete darkness. Because of that, it's impossible to make out his location using Joseph's ability alone. We've tried analyzing the photo with all kinds of high-tech gadgets, but to no effect. Hey, I just might know a way. Just maybe, I might know a way to figure out where he's hiding. What? What? What was that? Okay. Enhance. 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 My stand noticed something behind Dio. If it's precious enough to extract that flesh bud, it should be precise enough to sketch it. Jotaro's stand sketched out a single fly. It's a fly. A fly was buzzing in the air behind him. Wait, I recognize this fly. Nile wee wee fly. Wee wee? Wee wee? Wee wee. Wee wee. Mostly found by the banks of the Egyptian Nile. Highest population density is in the shade of the Aswan Dam, where it preys on livestock. Egypt. He's in Egypt. And it has to be somewhere close to Aswan. Aswan? 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 Kaylee, that is exactly what is happening. So he's in Egypt after all. When do you depart? I'm going with you. Kakyoin. I was invaded by that parasite 3 months ago when I was on a trip to the Nile with my family. That's where I met Dio. For whatever reason, he must be reluctant to leave Egypt. Why do you want to come with us? I'm not so sure myself either. I wouldn't be here now if not for you. That's really all there is to it. Jojo, as a fortune teller, allow me to bestow a name upon your stand. These are tarot cards. I'm going to draw one at random, then divine your stand's name and ability. Whoa. The star. I've got it. Your stand's name is Star Platinum. This music is a little, Now, we must go, for Holly's sake. Emer, this isn't your fight, and I don't intend to coerce you into going with us. But we could use your power. The power of a stand user with the courage to help those in need. I think it may be destiny that you met with us. What do you say, Emer? Will you... God, it just sounds like little farts. They're using the fart sense, man. They're using the fart sense. Will you let us your strength? What if I just say no? What if I just say no? What if I just say, nah, I'm good? What if I just say, why are there 4 options here? Chat, should I say no? If you say no twice, you game over? Oh, thank you for warning me, actually, because... How can I say no? Bunger! Oh. There are the bungers in the chat. There we go. There we go. Bungers in the chat. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Bungers in the chat. Bunger. Considering the situation, there's no way I can refuse. I'll offer whatever help I can. I had a feeling you'd say that. Really? I didn't. I can't thank you enough, Emer. I look forward to getting to know you from here on out. Sorry for everything that happened earlier. Maybe I can make it up to you somewhere down the line. Sorry. I didn't think you'd end up getting wrapped up in all this. If things get nasty out there, then you're free to go back. What are you saying, Jojo? You've got to help your mother. You're a dumbass who sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. You invited me here! I did not interfere with your flight. I have not raised a finger in your presence. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and have done it literally nothing. You brought me here, dude. I haven't done anything, my guy. It's fine. I'm curious to get to know you, Even though it's only on her back at the moment, soon it will grow, constricting her entire body. It will also inflict various symptoms such as fever and eventually a coma, one from which she will never awake. These doctors from the Speedwagon Foundation will tend to her 24 hours a day. However, since normal humans can't see stands, they can't do much. Chat, can anybody under the age of 35 in chat name a single song by REO Speedwagon? Can any of you name a single song by REO Speedwagon? None of us can do anything for her. I've watched the countless people die by their own stands in the past. Killer Queen is notably by Queen, Kaylee. Yeah, can't wait to feeling. There you go. All right, there we go. You saw them live? Did you see them, REO Speedwagon, when they did that tour with, what was it, REO Speedwagon and Yes, I think? Some other random, like, 70s prog band. I think it was Yes. I know it was another band that was, like, the same band. Yeah, yep, I remember that tour. But for Holly, there's hope. As long as we can get Dio and get to Dio and take him out within 50 days. Her stand will disappear. She'll be saved. It's 70s prog. It's all random. Nobody cares about 70s prog. I'm sorry. It's nerd music. My goodness, what happened to me? I think I collapsed with a fever, but now that I've taken medicine, I feel so much better. You all really should have voted for the music tier list. I'm just saying. It would have been awesome. You would have all hated me. It would have been the most, like, engagement bait tier list possible. You missed out by not voting for the music one. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You did? That's a good vote. Do you think you hate me genuinely? You startled me, Holly. Try not to give me a heart attack. Right, sorry, Papa. Now, where were we? Right, Jotaro, what do you want for dinner? I want dinner. I didn't eat before stream again. I'm hungry. Don't move. Just go back to sleep. I mean, don't overexert yourself until your fever goes away. You're right. Everyone's so nice to me when I'm sick. I guess the flu every now and then isn't too bad. Just as he finished her sentence, Holly shut her eyes and laid back down. Holly. Sorry. She passed out again. Even with that high fever, she tried to reassure us that things were fine. She definitely knows what's going on. She didn't say it, but she noticed the stand at her back. She's hiding it for us. My kind, beautiful daughter. She didn't want to make us worry about her. We'll save you no matter what, Holly. You just relax and don't worry about us. You'll be well again enough. Take two. You'll be well again soon enough. Just stay strong. Jojo's mother. Miss Holly is the kind of person who makes you feel calm just by being near her. If I were to ever fall in love, I'd want it to be with a woman like her. Chat, would you want to fall in love with somebody like Holly? I want to protect her, if only to see her smile again. We should get going. Emer, I imagine you have many things to do before you depart. You should head home for now. I imagine it won't be easy explaining things to your family, but if you just tell them you're vacationing with friends, they should understand. Come back here when you're ready. Got it. All right. So they're up here? Yeah, okay. Family schmamily. So, it seems they found me. Looks like they're coming to Egypt. Joseph and Jotaro, is it? Sure, your family understands you going abroad for an indeterminate amount of time. Yeah, I agree. Inside the plane departing for Japan, destination Egypt. Wow. Just now I sensed that Dio was watching us. Yeah. Watch out. I have a feeling we might have some unwanted company aboard this plane. What was that? It's a rhinoceros beetle. No, it's a stag beetle. It's somewhere in the seats. A bug inside the plane? That's definitely not normal. Where is it? The other passengers are sleeping soundly. It has to be hidden somewhere among the other passengers. Abdul, is it a stand? I didn't think we'd be detected by Dio this quickly. A stand that looks like a bug. It might be. Jojo, it's right by your face. It's huge. Splursh, splash, splish, splash. Disgusting. Let me take care of this. Be careful. I've heard of a bug-like stand before. One that likes to tear out and eat human tongues. Star Platinum. The stag beetle dodged the attack. I can't believe it. Not even Star Platinum, which can stop a bullet in midair, could land a single hit. There's no doubt now. The bug's a stand. Where's the one controlling it? Shoot, it's attacking. The beetle attacked. The bug extended the needle and went straight for Star Platinum's tongue. Shit, that was too close. Star Platinum stopped the needle with its teeth. He did it, he stopped the needle. But 1 second later, and his tongue would have been torn to shreds. This stand is no pushover. I know the stand. It's the tower card. It symbolizes mayhem, destruction, interruption of journeys. Our plane is about to be rerouted. We're gonna have to land at JFK. We're never gonna make it to Egypt in this way, don't you know? There's gonna be turbulence. A snowstorm is coming in as we speak. Don't you know? Look out! Its name is Tower of Grey. I'd heard talk of this stand before, but I didn't know it was working for Dio. It specializes in accidents, train wrecks, plane crashes, the works. We're gonna be on Lost pretty soon. He likes to make his killings look natural. This stand is responsible for the plane crash in England that took 300 lives last year. And now, he's on Dio's side. He dodged. The speed required to evade that dual-handed barrage. Unbelievable. You could have been a gun on me at point blank and it'd still be useless. Zen zen dameda. Not that bullets can do anything to stands anyway. Damn. Who's controlling the stand? Where are they? They have to be somewhere on this plane. Where there's a stand, the user can't be far. It slipped away again. It just moved over there. What's it planning? Wait, it can't be. Bingo! Whoa. I got their tongues, and I'm planning on a massacre. Whoa, it says massacre. Whoa. The passengers. The nerve of the bastard. Incinerate it. Magician's red. Wait, hold on a minute, Abdul. What's all that racket? Guess I'll head to the bathroom. Why is the wall all sticky? It's blood. Back to sleep. We can't risk alarming the other passengers and causing a riot. We need to defeat him discreetly. Abdul's stand can defeat it, but it'll hurt the other passengers too. It might even blow up the plane. We have to be careful. Tower of Grey wants to fight. You're gonna sit out while it's cute. All right, we got a party now. All right, Ymir, you're attacking. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Dodge. Okay. 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 Let me. Sunbeam. Let's sunbeam it. He's even faster than I thought. There's only one thing to do. Let's use attacks to target all enemies in order to hit him. We have 8 turns to stop him. Otherwise, the Master's lives will be in danger. Okay. Nope. So what do I have that's, nope, that's got nothing. Nope, that's got nothing. There we go. Hierophant Barrier 5M. Tracks all enemies. There we go. Hermit Shot. There we go. There we go. Take this. Took no damage. It didn't work. What do you mean? But it didn't work. The thing that they said would work didn't work. But Mouse Viewer, did I? It's too far away. So I have to wait for it to move? No. Sand just isn't here. So I'm just guarding. There we go. Now, so these two have, yeah, all right, and, okay. So I'm just gonna use the attacks and hope that it pops in range. There we go. There we go. Nope, to no damage. 17 damage, there we go. I hit it. Oh no, 15 damage. Yay, we did it. We did it. That was a fight. That was one of the fights of all time. All right. Anyway, back to the anime. That old guy's tongue was imprinted with the shape of a beetle. So that old man from before was the culprit. Huh. Guess disgusting stands have disgusting users, am I right? That's rude, man. That's rude. Doesn't look like he was under the influence of a flesh bud. Tower of Grey is a stand that uses accidents to kill and steal valuables. He was probably bought out by Dio. Oh, that's odd. Is it me or is this plane tilted on its side? No, I'm not just imagining it. It's definitely tilting. Sir, where are you going? That's the cockpit. It's employees only. I know. Sir? Move it. Ah! Oh, pardon me. It's a crime for him to shove a young woman like that. However, it's an emergency, so please forgive his behavior. Okay, yay. Oh my god. They're all dead. The pilots have been cruelly murdered. The pilots, their tongues have been yanked out. Must have been that damn beetle. We're going down. The controls are broken too. We're gonna crash. My stand is the tower. It symbolizes tragedies and the interruption of journeys. You'll never get to Dio. Even if you manage to survive the crash, you'll be thousands of miles away from Egypt. And when you continue, Dio's loyal servants will hound you 24 hours a day. He's enlisted stand users with power beyond your wildest imagination. And Dio Stand is the greatest of them all. Dio Stand will reign over this entire world. You'll never reach Egypt alive! You guys are real professionals, despite everything you haven't screamed. Would have been a real pain if you had. This old guy here is gonna make an emergency landing, so tell the passengers to brace for impact. We're counting on you. Well, I've flown propeller planes before. Propeller planes? I don't know about this. But you know, Jotaro, this is actually the third time I've been on a plane that ended up crashing. Isn't that a weird coincidence? I am never flying with you again. And so, the plane landed 35 kilometers off the coast of Hong Kong. We'll be acting separately for the time being so as to not look conspicuous to the enemy. Meet us at the Jade Garden restaurant. All right. If you get exhausted, you don't always have to stay at a hotel. You can get recuperated. You can take two. You can recuperate by eating food items too. Canned drinks don't have a lot of nutritional value. I'm gonna take a drink of my Mountain Dew. Delicious. so they don't restore as much health as a balanced meal. At least that's what Mom says. What's your deal? You're Japanese, but you look like hell. Joey Hug, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream and the game and anything else you're enjoying. Hope you're having a great night. Bet you got mugged the way over here, didn't you? Oh, ho, ho, ho. The plane crashed. It really did, I tell you. Yeah, the plane crashed. It really did, I tell you. You can't use food items in battles, so be mindful of your medicine supply. However, food items can wake up KO'd party members. Your hotel? Nope, I'm good. Day 1. If 50 days pass, Miss Holly will die. Better hurry. Welcome. Will you be dining with us today? Nope. Damn. Hey there, Jopunjon? I don't know how to say that, sorry. Have you been to Tiger Balm Garden yet? It's cool, but you'll probably think it's not much to look at compared to King Kakuchi. Kaylee, I have not saved, and if you're trying to backseat me saving and your name isn't Mouse Viewer, I will delay saving another 20 minutes. It's one of Dio's underlings. Ow. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Fight. Attack. Uh-oh. This dude's kind of kicking my butt. What? What, Mouse Viewer? What are you all caps emering at me for? Emer, run? Run? Save? Could not escape. Could not escape. Could not escape. Got away. Oh. I'm gonna eat a rice ball. I'm gonna eat a rice ball. Done. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna save. Nah, I will because it's Mouse Viewer acting. Mouse Viewer does have the mandate of heaven. Mouse Viewer does have the mandate of heaven. From now on, though, anybody who's not Mouse Viewer who's telling me to save is going to override that. And I'm just going to stop saving. So, be careful. Sure, have some money. Huh? What about it? You're Japanese, right? You're rich, right? Give me 1G. Yeah. There you go. Never mind. The girl's face is bright red. It looks like she wants to say something to her boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, if you try to weaponize it, worse things will happen. You'll get timed out. So don't try to be clever about it. This is not the right stream for that sort of behavior. So viewer, are you trying to tell me that like these dudes are just like too strong for me right now and I shouldn't be fighting them? Or should I try to fight this time? No, you can fight him? Okay. Why couldn't I fight the last one then? I was kicking his butt. Dodged. Just I didn't save. I have a stand, but like it's a long range attack. Like it's not gonna do anything when it's up close like this, right? Like, so I just gotta attack. Ow. Ow. I think I'm gonna die this time. Ow. Nope, we got him. We got him. Yeah. Reach level 3. Heat Ray was learned. Let's go. Dog. Dog. It's an insect stand controlled by one of Dio's. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I am going to burn Okay. 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 Oh God. All right. All right. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm just picking the fight. So I can use this. I can use this. Like, it uses a lot of MP is the thing. 20 damage. Yeah, that used that I had. Oh God, that used a quarter of my MP. That is like not in every attack, every round move. Ow. Die already. Oh. It's called SP. Called SP. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. All right, I'm gonna burn a knight here. Jotaro reached level 7. Star Punch's Horn Bluff was learned. Abdul reached level 8. Kakun reached level 7. What about Emer? So I can't help but notice that Emer is remarkably lower level than the others. That I am level 3, and that I just hit level 3 when they just hit level 7. So that's not good. It's an automatic stand. Should have been grinding XP in Japan? Why? We had to leave. We're in a rush here. I'm on the clock here. What do you mean grinding EXP in Japan? Whoa, look at the skull. Oh. What's my new skill? Heat Ray uses a ton of SP. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm not gonna use that. Oh, it's Mr. Burns, guys. It's Mr. Burns. Ow. I'm on fire. Ow. I'm already on fire. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You see, Master, you shouldn't have told me to save, because my last save was still in Japan. So if I died, you could have told me that to stay in Japan and grind or something like that. So that was, you played yourself on that one. You played yourself on that one. You had your chance. Also EXP grind here. What if I talk to this guy? It's like some Kongi? I don't know what that word is. I'm sorry. You can't come to Hong Kong without trying the dim sum dish. We've got hot cola too. I'm good. Dog. Oh. What if I just grind enough to get enough gold to stay at the end 50 times? Would that count as finishing the game? Yes, says Tofi. The game would certainly end. I'm not hearing a no. You don't think it counts as finishing it? Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay. 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 Do you prefer the one song or over the like generic like Eastern air quote music? Meaning I hate you personally. I don't hate Mouse Viewer, so that's rough. Saw a specific guy wearing a hood earlier when he said rhinoceros. Huge rock started falling from the sky. I'm serious. You better not get involved with that guy. How about a game of Lucky Hit? Oh, I just couldn't stop eating. The food here is so good. Wait, what? What? You ever don't go this way? What if I go this way? This is the story progression? I need you to understand that really makes me want to go that way. Like, it really makes me want to go that way. You understand this, right? Like, you're not going to believe this, but I've been seeing huge bees everywhere. I have to do things here? Same teaser. See, here's the thing. Have to is such a strong phrase. Have to is such a strong phrase. And when you put it that way, my mind does interpret it as a challenge. I'm being nice and doing as you say, because I did give you the mandate of heaven. However, under normal circumstances, I would have gone in that door. All right. What else am I can revive an ally. All right. There we go. You have things to do, and then I have things to do? Do I have things to do? I have some of Hong Kong's world-famous skewered fish balls. Just 30G a pop. No thanks. What's that? Gok Zai Beng. I probably butchered that pronunciation. They're Hong Kong-style waffles. Just 30G a pop. I'm good. Another martial artist, huh? Yippee. Ow. Yippee. No, ow, no, ow. Rude. Yippee. I got him. I got him. Am I level 4 yet? I'd like to be level 4, please. It's a puppet. Oh, come on. I wanted to heal. I wanted to heal. Murder doll? I don't want to fight the murder dolls. Alright. I can't get him. This is not the building I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna buy some oolong tea, I guess? Done. How do I... So... I don't want to use an ointment, right? Because I can use that. Diamond icon is SP, heart icon is HP. That makes sense. I'm going to drink my Final Fantasy sports drink, is what I'm going to do. That did 7 health. Okay. And I guess I'll have my oolong tea. No, because that's mostly doing SP then, right? I'll just do the tea. No, just kidding. Go in the door. You want to be able to come back to Hong Kong? Yes. Thank you for the redeem. Okay, so... What would I like? I would like twice cooked pork. Or no, I want Xiaolong Bao. Bao? I don't think that's how you say that. I don't think that's how you say that, but I don't know Chinese pronunciation at all. Give me that one. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm all fooded up again. There we go. Done. Soup dumplings? Oh, I could go for some soup dumplings. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. You don't understand. I hate when I don't eat before stream. Dog. Ugh. Mr. Burns. All right, what if I heat ray this guy? Well, no, because it's fire. Fire damage isn't going to do anything to the fire guy, right? Like, that's ridiculous, right, viewer? This would just be a waste to fire on Mr. Burns here? There's no way in hell I should be doing fire on Mr. Burns. You don't know? You don't know? Oh, God. Some backseater. Oh my God, it did 18 damage. You don't use fire damage, your stands don't have it? Well... Alright, well, I died. I died. I did save, though, so... Alright, I'm gonna try fire on Mr. Burns here. I'm gonna try fire. $55. Oh! Okay, well, it worked. It worked. It worked. Fight fire with fire. Just kidding. It's just a big attack. Yeah, alright, well... Yippee! Ah! Oh, I just hit my knee on my desk. That really hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, I don't like it when I do that, and I do it a lot, but usually not while I'm live on twitch.tv. Okay. Ow. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little scrape. I'll live. I will survive. I will survive. I've taken damage. All right, we're leaning back. We're getting into the lean position here. I cannot be hunched forward while I'm playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 7 Sand User. I have discovered. Hopefully the audio volume is still good. Dog. Mouse viewer said I have to talk to this dog. But I can't talk to it from the back. There's something in the dog's collar. There we go. I got 500 money. Yippee! I'm not poor. I want some... Yeah, sure, I'll take it. It's mine. Oh, and that recover. Okay. Where's that idiot husband of mine that good for nothing? Please give me money. Ugh, health, can't breathe. No. Alright, I'm gonna fight this thing. So the guy in the alley. Okay, first I gotta fight these guys. Yeah, it's just one enemy. Surely these guys are nice and easy to kill. Yeah, okay. Ow. Ow. Why is this one not dying? There we go. Oh, I'm poised. It's an old school poison. Okay. Okay. Heal. How should I heal? Should I use items? Should I rest in the inn? Like, if this game's got a doom clock, I don't quite know the best way to heal. I have food cellar, like the one at the inn, or the one that I just bought a thing from. Any food vendor. Yeah, gimme. That did not heal the poison, however. I am still poisoned. Why? What do I do about the poison? Or do I just say screw it and let it happen? I'm being attacked again. Okay. Ointment said it cured bleed, not poison. Is it lying? Well, I might just die. Drink my tea? Oh, this tea. Yeah, this tea will. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy again. I'm gonna buy again. Now I'm gonna fight this guy. Tell me what you know about hot and cold drinks. Oh, wait a minute. Hisoniko, I do need a break from this music, so I have an idea. Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Sorry. Please hold. 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 I need. Let's do. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. All right.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's how long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it set. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice
Hi, Earl.
day. Next is the cafe brew, it's just like coffee.
I'm sorry, is this a
Use the
7-Eleven?
orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup, and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot
I cannot do anything with my voice in here, though. Special chocolate. Ooh. The same price as regular chocolate, but it's special.
Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
I need to do something about this poison. Anyway, thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Let me get this beautiful sound back. Where the fuck was the oolong tea? I already used the oolong tea. Although this store didn't have it for sale, if that's what you mean. Hang on. I'll get myself back in order here. Here we go. Hot drink really get you going. Answers the question perfectly, even though it was not your intention. Yeah, well, you got to watch out for hot drinks around here. Get more oolong. I think that was like up here. Whoa, chill out, dude. I think that was like, no, it was. Oh god. That's 27's probably enough, right? I got a knife now. 15. I think you sold oolong? You did sell oolong. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna use that right away. There we go. Okay. Now I am, and I think I'm just gonna go use that restaurant again, is what I'm gonna do. Sure. Give me the pork. There we go. I am just burning all of my money on food. Just like real life. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. I need dinner. All right, so I want to talk to not this guy, right? Because that guy's just. It was. Well, let me do one of these bad boys. Here we go. There's a guy outside the 7-Eleven. Wait. Whoa! What is this place? Hang on. This is a ghost house. You can rest here if you like. The plumbing and electrical wiring are also ghosts, so everything's running if you need to use it. Beyond that door is where all the ghosts like to hang out. They won't hurt you, though, so don't worry. What the hell is this? What the hell is this place? It's the place where souls gather when they harbor too much resentment to go to the afterlife, or died suddenly and haven't realized it yet. I'm sorry, what? I don't think this is from the show. Isn't it a little early for you to be here? I don't know where I am. That's odd. I don't remember getting off the plane. In retrospect, I should have just blown up the plane and bailed. It's a ghost. Nope, a corpse. On the ground in front of him is a message written in blood. It says 11037. Find the God-slaying X. There we go. There we go. Yes, Emer? Yes, Emer? What? Sounds? Don't go past that door. It's for ghosts only. Come back when you're dead. There's the door to the afterlife. This almost feels like an Easter egg reference to the Game Boy Final Fantasy. So in America, in the West, they're known as Final Fantasy Legend. It's the Saga series in Japan. Like the old Game Boy series. It feels very Saga to me. Gwahaha, bring on the booze. One man's misery is another man's pleasure. Wahahaha. All right, cool. Please don't touch that computer. It's very important to me. Oh, okay. We'll play Saga. Those old Game Boy games were pretty wild. I really liked them. It's actually a reference to the After Years. Nobody is referencing the After Years. Hey, kiddo, give me all your cash. Mouse Fury, should I say yes to this guy? I don't think I want to say yes to this guy. I would prefer to say no to this guy. No? Okay. Ah! Fru! If you don't want my rhinoceros to show you a world of pain, you'd better hand it over. I think I'm going to use my big spell on this guy. I think I'm going to Heat Ray. Heat Ray. So, you don't want to listen, huh? Then get ready. Taste my power. Get him, rhinoceros. Heat Ray. 55 damage. Engulfed in flames. Frozen fire. Throw attack. 4 damage. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Wait, should I be attacking the stand? Or should I just attack the person? If I attack the person, the stand isn't much of an issue, right? Like, I can just attack the person? I'm gonna attack the person. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, hang on. Oh god, I need another drink. I need another drink. Hang on. My eyes are watering. Hang on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, my eyes are actually watering up. This is fun. Apparently, the stream's going to be the death of me. The timeline does not want me playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure: The Seventh Sand User. All right. Yeah, sorry. Hang on. My eye is like watering up. I just need to give this a second here. Oh. I'm not picking at it. I'm letting it. I'm letting my eye do its thing. I'm being smart. All right. You reach level 5. Yay! Please forgive me. Eek, I'm sorry. I won't extort people anymore. I just got the special power, so I got carried away. Sob. This is all I have. Take it. Please forgive me. Got 10G. I'm really sorry. Please leave me alone. Do you have more? Can I extort you for more? No, I don't think they have any more. Talk to the guy with sunglasses next to the barrier. That's this guy? Wow, I can't believe you took down Fru. Maybe you can take down that guy over there, too. You might die, though. All right, I should probably save, right? I'm gonna save. Traveling manga artist. You may have noticed already, but stands are typically either material or immaterial. Material stands usually inhabit physical objects like dolls or vehicles. Damaging these objects will damage the stand as well. Immaterial stands are incapable of physical attacks and appear translucent like ghosts. Material stands have less special techniques, but have higher attack and defense. Immaterial stands have lower stats, but they also have a larger arsenal of commands available to them. Take this into consideration during your battles. The road ahead will be much easier with planning and strategy. I want to save and heal first. My health might be okay. I do need sp. I'll do this for sp. All right, maybe that'll be enough. Let's find out. I like the look in your eyes. I'm Utah. My God, he's a Mormon. My God, the state of Utah. Now to reveal my stand, the Salt Lake. I work here as the bouncer in between my travels. So what do you say? Would you like to test your strength? Yeah, let's fight Utah. Let's fight Utah. So, you're the one who took down Fru, another stand user, I presume. Fru? Am I saying Fru right? I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that right. I think you'll find I'm a much tougher opponent than he. Prepare yourself. Heat Ray. Saints! Oh, yep, right. 98 damage? Whoa! Alright, I don't have enough to do that again. What if I sunbeam? I'm in Utah. Ow. 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 Got him. Ah. Easy. Level 6, laser beam was learned. Guys, I'm really good at this game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're pretty good. Didn't expect that to go all out. Don't suck. What? Got a question? About stand battles. Are you not used to stand battles yet? Whatever, here goes. Well, first of all, there are a lot of different types of stands. For example, my Saints can fight separately from me and use its own judgment to determine what attack to use. This trait comes in handy. For instance, I can attack while it heals, or we can pull off complex combination attacks. However, if its health drops below a certain point, it can no longer function. Because of that, stands like mine are especially weak to poison and moves that inflict continuous damage. I'm still working on a countermeasure. There are also stands that are attached to the user and stands that are remote controlled, but I don't want to bore you. I'll keep listening. Got nothing better to do, huh? Alright then, listen up. Some stands share their body with their host. These types have powerful physical attacks, but almost no defensive techniques. Because of this, they're the easiest stand to master. In addition, their base stats are very high. However, they're useless against faraway opponents who can't take a hit. There's also the opposite type, independent stands that are complete. This is just like when I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 for the record. Independent stands that are completely separate and don't transfer damage to the user. To defeat them, you have to get at the person controlling it. These types can be difficult to control, however. It's more like barking orders at a soldier than anything. Of course, if the user runs out of strength, the stand is rendered ineffective. But these stands can always recover as long as the user is unharmed. Because of that, they might even be the most dangerous type. The one caveat is that they get weaker the more they regenerate. If you defeat enough of them, they won't be a threat. Try to keep mental notes on these traits as you fight different stands. I think preparation is the most important part of a battle. You're pretty good. Didn't expect that to go all out. What? Got a question? What about mid-bosses? Why are they so mid? What do you mean, mid-boss? You mean like me and Fro? Fro? Frau? Fro? Fra? Fra? Actually, now that I think about it, I've been seeing a lot of stand users around lately. I'm not sure what the cause is, but you're likely to encounter them wherever you go. I got confirmation worst playthrough was 40.5 hours. Oh. I think I should just go through that door. I think I should just go through that door. I think I should just go through that door. I think I should just go through that door. I'm not sure what the cause is, but you're likely to encounter them wherever you go. Be careful not to bite off more than you can chew. You might want to bring a friend with you. That way, you'll both grow from the experience and the strengthening bond. Alright, maybe we meet again. Next time I won't lose. Okay, bye. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. I'll fight it. Wait, no, I have like no MP. No, run. Yep. Actually, never mind. God damn it. I can go through the door now? Alright, should I like rest for? Ugh. I guess I'll just give me the Mappa Tofu. There we go. That should be good enough. So am I just using like 90% of my money on food like at all times? Is that just like the vibe for this? All right, let's go through the door. It was this one, right? There we go. All right, so I'm good. I am confirming explicitly with Mouse Viewer. I'm good to go through this door. I'm good to go through this door. Yes. Okay. Did you see that? I even paused to make sure that I was specifically asking a yes or no question so that there was no ambiguity in the answer. I'm learning. I'm growing as a streamer, as an emer. I knew it. There's no way it'd be that easy. We'll have to strike air travel off the menu for now. If we get attacked... take two. If we get attacked by a stand in the air again, we could put even more people's lives at risk. That leaves us land and sea. Those are the only safe ways left to travel. But we only have 50 days to reach Dio. We can't afford to endanger Holly any further. If it weren't for that plane crash, we'd be in Cairo now. I'm well aware. But no fair. Someone once wrote a book about going around the world in 80 days, and that was back in the days of steam power. Even without airplanes, we should be able to reach Dio in less than half that time. Here's what I'm thinking. If I can charter out a ship, we can take it all the way around Malaysia and through the Indian Ocean. Sort of like the Silk Road of the sea. I agree with this plan. If we go by land, there's things like deserts, the Himalayas, all kinds of complications, basically. I've never traveled either way, so I'll just follow your lead. This seems like a terrible plan. Same here. And here. Of course, Dio stand users are going to be the biggest complication of all, regardless of which route we take. What we should really be thinking about is how we're going to reach our destination undetected. Kakyoin put the lid of the teapot to its side. Uh-huh. Oh, don't you know? In Hong Kong, this means refill, please. Then, after they bring you more tea, you tap on the table twice to say thanks. Wow, you know a lot about this stuff. Pardon, but could you help me? I'm visiting from France, and I can't seem to read the menu. Go bother someone else. Hey, Jotaro, don't read to be rude. Excuse him. I've been to Hong Kong enough times to be able to read a menu at least. What would you like? This one's shrimp, this one's duck. Finally, they brought out Joseph's order. Rice porridge, spit roast frog, shellfish, and simmered whole fish. Well, eat up, everybody. It's all on me. All the food is good here, so it doesn't really matter what you order anyhow. Bunger. 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 Oh, isn't that cute? This place has such a fine attention to detail. Look at how they cut this carrot. It's shaped like a star. You know, I feel like I've seen this before. Duh! Oh, I remember now. A friend of mine has a birthmark just like this on the base of his neck. Don't tell me. Are you a stand user? The rice porridge in front of Joseph suddenly began to bubble. Mr. Joestar, get out of the way! A rapier! There's a rapier in the porridge! It's a stand! Magician's red! The rapier slashes the flames and they vanish. What? Did he do that with his sword? Look, a stand! One that looks like a knight. My stand represents the Chariot Arcanum. I am thou. Thou art I. I call it the Silver Chariot. Muhammad Abdul, it looks like it wants to take you on first. See the table over there? I've carved a clock out of it using your flames. When they reach 12, I will kill you. That's some unbelievable swordsmanship. I've never seen anything like it. But taking me down before the clock strikes 12. Don't you think you're giving yourself a little too much credit, Mr. Call me Polnareff. Jean-Pierre Polnareff. Merci beaucoup. It's very kind of you to introduce yourself. However, whoa! Abdul burned half the table to ashes with a flick of his wrist. Monsieur Polnareff, my flames are not like typical ones. Don't think that they can be blown by the wind or that they only burn upwards. These flames bend to my will. That's why I call my stand Magician's Red. They say the world was born in a sea of flames. I suppose your magician is supposed to be the one that controlled them. A noble stand indeed. However, you seem to think I'm all talk. Maybe this will change your mind. Too much credit, he says. Ha! Put after 5 coins up in the air. That all auto-scrolled. Whoa. He skewered the coins on his sword, all in the blink of an eye. No. Take a closer look. He pierced Abdul's flames, too. I see. You pierced my flames along with the coins. It seems you understand why I did this. Call me what you like, but I am no braggart. My silver chariot can cut fast enough to slice through the air itself. Therefore, your flames are nothing before my sword. My card, the chariot, symbolizes victory and acts of aggression. In a crowded place like this, it would sweep the floor with you, but your stand's ability works best in wide open places. Does it not, Abdul? Such a one-sided battle isn't becoming of a noble stand like mine. Shall we even the odds a bit? Why don't we take this somewhere a little less cramped? Allow me to show you to your deathbed. Deathbed. Save the game? Yeah, sure. I'll do this, just in case. What is this place? So Tiger Balm Garden is our battlefield. Allow me to make a prediction, Abdul! Here, you will be undone by your own stand's power. He seems pretty nonchalant about all this. Abdul, stand back, Jotaro. It's as he said. My stand performs best in open places such as these. I see where you're coming from, but what if he has us right where he wants us? Let's decide amongst ourselves who will take him on. Do what you will. I'll eliminate all of you in due time anyhow. Chat, what do I do here? What do I do here? Gank him, let's go. Not very sporting to gank him. Follow your heart. I want to. What about chat? What's in chat's heart? Now, no, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be 2v1. I could swap Abdul out for somebody else. I guess. Like, screw it. Let's go. Both opponents summon their stands. On guard. It dodged Magician Red's attack. Take that. Hit that. Magician Red dodged effortlessly. What's wrong? Not going to use those flames you talked about so much? In that case, I'll make the first move. Hold on. God, that's hard to say. I don't know how the anime voice actors do all that. Win conditions. Enemy is defeated. Failure conditions. All party members are KO'd. All right. Red shell. I'm sorry. I see red shell and I just think like Mario Kart. What if I try to bind it? Ow. Take this. Dodge out of the way? What if I do it again? Ow. Take this. Yeah. Fireball. Shoot, he's too fast. Only attacks that target all enemies will have any chance of hitting him. Too slow. Moving too fast for the naked eye. Oh no. Wait, it hit him? Wait. But that. Why did that hit him then? You said that, but you don't actually have the status. Okay. So I can just kind of hit him? Okay. See if I can bind him again. Too fast for naked eye. Abdul wasn't affected. Take this. Alright, that's not working. I'll just fireball. Fireball! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Yeah! Yeah! Well, I lost sight of the enemy. It said I lost sight of the enemy. So I guess now I gotta? Let's do it. Ow. Oh, I forgot to hit the sneeze button on that. I'm very sorry. I forgot to hit the sneeze button. Excuse me. I'll just tell you that if you're blinded using AoEs, that's your best for hitting enemies. In that case, just made up dual wire. I see. I can't find status now. All right, fireball. So I'll just keep firewalling. Yeah? Oh, we changed distance. Alright, do I have any... Let's see what this does. Whoa. Okay, that looks kind of dinky anyway. I think I'm just gonna stick with the firewall. Ow! Sure. Yay! I did it. I did it. Heh. What's wrong? What about that swordsmanship you bragged so much about? Why don't you take a look behind you? What? Ah, Abdul, look! When did he carve that rock? Damn it, he's making fools of us! It goes nicely with the rest of the statues in the garden, don't you think? Looks like I'll have to get serious. Oh, this is getting interesting. Get ready. Whoa. Prepare yourself. Crossfire. Hurricane. Huh. Is that all you've got? What a disappointment. Shoot, he deflected it back at Abdul. Looks like my prediction was correct. What? I thought I'd killed him for sure. Where are these flames coming from? This music is killing me, man.
Oh, the music was fucking taking me out, my dude. Oh my god. Oh, we got one song.
We got one song. All right. Where are the flames coming from? Ah! Finally caught on. The flames made it hard to tell, but what you cut open was the statue you yourself carved. You thought it was the real thing because its melting joints caused it to move. Damn you! This is the end of the line, Polnareff. Take this. Crossfire Hurricane. Trying to predict the future in front of a fortune teller? You're 10 years too young. It'll be years before you can be a challenge to me. Looks like we made it. You should be out of commission for a few months after that attack. Well, we better get going. Egypt's a long way off. What? His stand broke into pieces. Bravo. Oh, bravo. Bastard. He looks good as new aside from a couple of scrapes and bruises. And how is it he's floating in the air out like that? Ha ha ha. Why don't you take a closer look? No. How? Voila. This is my stand, Silver Chariot, without its armor. What is happening? Now, it wouldn't be very knightly of me to just attack you without explaining my stand's power, would it? No, we can just fight, man. Like, we can just... It's fine, we can just... What say you to a little timeout? By all means, go ahead. What you'd seen earlier wasn't my stand being dismantled, but just the removal of its armor. What you'd burned off was just the pieces of the armor. That did, in fact, damage me, but not considerably. And now, without all that extra weight, you'll find that my stand is quite fast indeed. The reason you couldn't see it lift me is because it's too fast for the naked eye. I see. So what you're trying to say is that my Crossfire Hurricane was able to hit you because of the extra weight. Without that armor, the next hit will be fatal. You realize that, yes? Well, yes, if it hits. But it's impossible. You're about to see something that'll make you quake in your boots. Well, please do show us. Silver Chariot split into 7. What? Is stand multiplied? How? Listen, no! Listen, I've seen Dragon Ball. The multi-form technique weakens you. It makes each instance of the form has an equal amount of the original power. It does not enhance the technique of the user. This is just 7 weaker copies of one person. We all know the multi-form technique. We all know the multi-form technique. How? Stands are supposed to be one to a person. Looks like my prediction was correct again. You're all scared as hell. These are after images, friends. Just illusions created from my stance movements. Now tell me, how does Silver Chariot's blade feel now? Now you got this, bro. Silver Chariot wants to fight. They all want to fight. Win conditions. Enemies defeated. Failure conditions. All party members are KO'd. Calm down, Abdul. I've got to come up with something fast. We're in brainstorm. Whoa. Ends the battle if it succeeds? Yo! Here we go. Slow. Too slow. Nope. Too slow. Nope. Are you scared? Abdul was thinking. Crossfire Hurricane! Trey dodged the attack, which hit a hole in the ground. No, no, no! It's useless! Zen Dameda! Try to hit me with that attack all you want, but you're just making holes in the ground. This really is quite the skill. Just how did you develop it? I've been honing my stand technique for 3 years. The next attack will finish you. Because I'm gonna brainstorm. Here we go. Abdul's got this, man. Like, this is the arc. Like, this is just anime. Like, if this were Dragon Ball Z, this individual fight would be like 3 weeks of episodes too, which would be awesome. Since you were kind enough to explain your stance power to us earlier, allow me to do the same. My Crossfire Hurricane can also split into multiple unks. I can attack all those after images at once. Can you dodge my Crossfire Hurricane special? Just give it up, Abdul. You'll be burned to death by your own attack. Just then, fire shot out of the hole the previous Crossfire Hurricane had made earlier. How did you... I never meant to hit you with that first attack. I meant to build a tunnel. I told you my flames could split into many parts. Ugh. This is... unexpected. Ugh. Abdul threw a knife to Polnareff. Burning to death must be unimaginably painful. Use that to end your suffering. Holy shit, Abdul! Wait a minute. That's fucked up. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That is ice cold, fireman. That is ice cold, fireman. Hot Coldman. That's Hot Coldman, everybody. Remember Hot Coldman? Some of you do. Quick note on Brainstorm. Brainstorm is the let canon happen button. It will get you through the story, but generally won't get loot when using it. Why would I never use that? Why would I not use that then if it just wins you the fight? That seems like the good button to use. Heats Flamesman from Undertale? Yeah, exactly. No, I'll die this way. Committing suicide would be a disservice. Let this be a testament to your strength. Ah, amazing. You really are a noble warrior to the very end. With Dio's flesh bud in you, I would have expected you to throw the dagger at me. Your sense of honor transcends even his influence. Killing you would be a waste. It looks like he doesn't have any strength left to fight. Now, Jotaro! Yeah, I'll extract it. Oh, I thought he was just gonna cold cock. Yeah, those tentacles always gross me out. Hopefully now that we've taken the spore out, he'll be a good sport about coming with us. I hope he's not a spore loser. Kakyoin. Don't guys that make stupid puns all the time piss you off. And so, one day passed, and Jotaro and his friends arrived at the harbor. Current day 3! Well, we've got a bit of time before our ship arrives, so Might as well kick back the harbor a bit. It's been just one fight after another recently, so it'll be nice to relax for once. We'll meet up at the port north afterwards. Have fun and take it easy, guys. Oh, but be careful. Apparently, there's been a series of bizarre incidents in this town recently. Keep on your toes, it could be Dio's work. Port up north, got it. Appears to be deep in thought. Alright, let me see. Alright. No, don't want to stay. Rations, bottled water. Always good to have some bottled water. I got 2 bottled water stacks, only about 2. I am going to buy more oolong. And sure, some beef dumplings. Give it to me. Give me a little bit of everything. Emer, can you guess which musician Abdul is named after? Well, surely they're named after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who I'm just hoping made some album in the 90s like a lot of pro athletes did inexplicably. Because otherwise the joke doesn't work. But, unfortunately, no. This is a port town. This is a big marketplace in the center. Dog. Cat. Thank you, everybody, for watching my streams. I'm being attacked now. Kubakan. Laser beam attacks all enemies, ignoring defense. Whoa, I'm gonna use it. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna... Yeah. Ow. Rude. Game's haunted? Might be haunted. Ow. 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 Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. I did save. So it's fine. I lost literally nothing. This is more, yeah. Oh, it's a bunny girl. It takes serious inner strength to work as a bunny girl. Dealing with pervy old guys at the bar all day really takes it out of you. Anyway, what's up? Take a walk with Jotaro? Yeah, let's do it. What a pain. Okay, I got Jotaro now. When you split up with your group for a recess, they'll recover slightly when you see them again. Rotate them out for full effect. Cool. Welcome. Hi, yeah, I'm so far already. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go fight those guys again. Fight. I got 2 people now. Yeah. Order. Yeah. Critical hit. Yeah, that's way easier. That's way easier. I spent 2 hours playing it. Lurf, I spent 2 seconds playing that racing game, and I was like, I am not touching this ever again. That was an unpleasant 2 seconds. No, thank you. Oh, that's no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, Mousefear, you cannot. Whoa, Mousefear, you can't hand off the mandate of heaven. I'm sorry to tell you. This is your burden to bear, my friend. This is your burden to bear, my friend. Only you get to have the mandate of heaven. I guess Leas, but oh, that's it. That's it. There is no handing off. There is no handing off. Yeah. 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 Ow. Yippee. Sir, since Mouse Viewer has the mandate of heaven, they conclude that they're handing it off that's covered under the mandate of heaven. So it's more the suggestion of heaven. It's like, don't get caught up in the specifics, Dominic. Don't get it. What if I assimilate Worf into the latest bros hive mind? Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. No, sir. Weird. I haven't seen my dad around since early this morning. He's the captain of a charter ship. No, you must carry that weight, my friend. A refreshing soda with great taste. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take two. Tea that emanates a strange aura. I want the ripple infused tea. There we go. Boom. Mine. I'm gonna drink my Dora Cola. Yeah. Yeah. Don't poison me. It's almost quitting time anyway. I did buy. There we go. All right. Done. Oh, hey there, Emer. Are you browsing the shops as well? All the stores are a pretty interesting thing for sale. I suppose being in a port town and all, a lot of goods come in from overseas. Take a walk? Yeah, let's take a walk. How can I turn down an invitation from a lady? Wow, okay. I'm gonna go for lunch. Oh, I can only have one? Okay. I can only have one. Come, take a look at my wares. Is there anything you like, Emer? Sure. What'd you like? Yo, I want brass knuckles. Yeah. Let's be a lot used to them than jewelry in the long run. Haha. Plus the most added. Oh, yeah, I'll do this. Sure. You know, I'm gonna buy a pearl necklace too. Screw it. I don't know what it's for. Doesn't matter. All right, let's talk to Steel here. Yep. Into equipment. Let's see what you got. Equip knife. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. Can I choose what? Wait. Yep. Okay, wait. This is insane. This is +5 mind, +5 resistance and berserk, confused and fair. Okay. This is an insane UI. No. Sure. Wait, is there not like a weapon and like? It's just one equipment. Oh, it's just one equipment slot. Oh, it's just one equipment. Oh, one of the worst phone number you enter UI things. Kind of like what Avatar Legends has for their room codes. Isn't this game awesome? Mouse Viewer, what are you doing to me? Very cheap. I'll buy some medicine. Sure. Thank you. Isn't it great? Mouse Viewer, I feel like man in Western wear, no, not yet. I can't work alone. Okay. It's an automatic stand. Mr. Burns. I'm gonna laser beam. I'm gonna have a Hierophant barrier 5M. Take this. Mr. Burns. Don't do it. Don't do it. You just don't have enough anything. All right. What do you mean? Yeah. Feel the stress when I say it's my favorite video game of all time by being 100% sincere, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's all that good. That's fair. Your favorite game does not have to be the best game ever. Like, that's not how that works, right? Like, you're allowed to like whatever you like. Yeah, there we go. All right. You know, let's even do it again. There we go. It's an automatic stand. Yippee! Bombs! Guys, remember when I had a pen? I want my pen back. Remember when I had a pen? This music is killing me. Oh, that's fine. Gunpowder was found. All right. Gunpowder was found again. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Yay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me run away from this stuff here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and I think this is where I'm gonna stop for today. I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. It is about that time. So yeah. Let me. Good stopping point? Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. So, for 7 Sand User going forward, I may only play this game once a week. Especially since there's a lot of reading in this game. Like, I can feel my throat getting hoarse from overacting and all of that. So I gotta figure all that out. But this may be a once-a-week game. It will be contingent on Mouse Viewer's availability as well. So if Mouse Viewer suddenly cannot make it to streams, I will put it on hold until Mouse Viewer is back. But yeah, this may end up being a once-a-week thing with maybe even on a different day. I'm not sure yet. I'm glad I am, like, despite any grumbling I may have done, I am very glad that we finally made it to the 7 Sand User stream. As I said at the start of the stream, and I meant it from the bottom of my heart, I don't know what this community looks like without Mouse Viewer, but I'm glad I don't have to find out. Just a pillar of this community, in a way that I very truly value. So thank you, Mouse Viewer. I really hope this game is a lot closer to 15 hours than 80. If I'm being sincere. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. So I'll be back on Thursday. That's the day after tomorrow. I don't know what exactly I'll be back with yet. It might be this again. It might be something else. It might be something else. I'm not sure. But we will figure that out. I'll try to announce something on Discord tomorrow. I might not if I don't figure it out. But either way, I will be back on Thursday with more stuff, with more streams. It's been a crazy week for the streams, right? Like we've been doing some stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. So we'll keep the good times rolling. And for now, I'm going to send you all over. You already know where we're going today, especially today of all days. If you were here yesterday, you got to see Ray on this stream drawing and doing a silly little 30-minute doodle. Apparently it's Ray's affiliate anniversary, which is crazy. I didn't know that. They didn't mention that to me. They didn't mention that yesterday. They could have mentioned that yesterday. They did not mention that yesterday. So we're all gonna raid Ray and wish Ray well, because Ray is awesome. If you don't already know, if you missed yesterday's stream or somehow missed every other time that I've raided Ray, Ray is my artist friend who's just awesome and just all around good time. A bit of a high energy stream, as far as art streams go, with a very NSFW chat. So if that's not your thing, this is your warning for that. But Ray is awesome. I love Ray. I love Ray. It's been great that I got the chance to have Ray on stream yesterday. And we're gonna go right in there now, and I am going to go collapse because I haven't eaten and I want to go eat and I want to rest my voice. So I'll be back on Thursday Thank you so much, everybody. Especially thank you to Lisa Mouse Viewer, but thank you to everybody who watches, whether you come here all the time, whether you only come here once in a while. It doesn't matter. I love having you all here. I love doing this for all of you, and I hope this continues to grow. I realize now that I really do enjoy this that much. So I'm going to get going. Say hi to Ray for me. And I will see you all on Thursday. And until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful night.